I would like to remain impartial.
I want free stuff.
That would be nice.
I would sell out in a heartbeat.
Yeah, you get a free case opening every new release for Magic.
I'm just like Wizards makes the 2 games that I spend the most money on, so I might as well sell out to them.
Nothing wrong with selling out.
Yeah, limited edition monopolies are hard to come by.
Oh, yeah.
Where even is Ascari? How long have we been playing this game? Oh, there she is.
You could just go to your
All
campaigns
the
and
way
click
back.
Yeah, my notes from last session were not good. I was drinking too much.
Last session we fucked around and found out.
Yes, we
And
did.
somehow, and God had a struggle with himself. I don't know.
Yeah, that
There was
freaked
some
me out.
lightning involved.
Mm-hmm.
Medrin's got
But
extra
we
voices
didn't.
in his head.
Nope, nobody
And
said
according to
anything
the
about it.
whiteboard, and according to the whiteboard, somebody's gonna die.
Someone who starts with the letter E.
3 possible characters.
That's a lot.
Wait, what? 3? Erling, Amedren.
And Everest.
Anala.
I don't start with an E.
Anala? Yeah. No, definitely.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What's an E?
Oh, right, you
The
can't
E
read.
was silent.
That will forever be my favorite joke. Or the best joke.
You're welcome.
Well, I mean, there are 2 people that could die if you are going to the city that you're going to, because it is an island city that has water running through it all over the
Oh,
place.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I think the presence of water is always going to be around. So if that's the case, then yeah, like Penala and Erling always have a chance of dying.
Drinking fountains in particular have been a bit of a struggle.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Fresh water is all right.
Well,
Salt
at
water.
least
That's
you
what you're in
have-
danger of.
Taking a bath, questionable.
at least
I
you
keep
have
my
a
armor
life
on.
preserver. Penala has
true.
nothing. She goes into there, she's done.
She has her shining personality.
Yeah.
She can
That's gonna-
charm the sea.
Mm-hmm. She charmed God, I think. Maybe. Who knows? He had a fight with
Maybe?
himself.
Who knows?
Question mark. Did she?
You did charm
Did
a couple
she?
of Skypean DJs.
Yeah, but they...
That's
Yeah, but was it God? Did she charm God?
You don't know. What's your insight?
A number?
15.
Definitely a number. Probably
Is your hit points
like in
really
the-
that low?
me at mine.
Yes.
You forget
How low?
every single time I need to roll high and it's really important and not a joke. I roll terribly. And probably yes.
What is your hit points?
36.
30?
36?
36?
Yeah, that's
Hey,
well.
so
She has
we're
a
level
0
8.
con, so she's not adding anything, and she's rolling like 1s and 2s for her.
We're level 8.
That's what I was
Mhm.
saying. I'm looking at some of the characters that Nick made in the campaign, and they're level 3, and they almost have as much hit points as you do.
I
half
mean,
of
if you want
Erling's
to give
hit
me...
But that's because con is definitely one of my more favorite stats to give people. But like,
Well, the level 3
36.
elephant girl has 24 hit points.
I mean, if
Izzy's
you
a
want to give me more
beast.
hit points, Lucas, that'd be great. I'd love them.
That would make you
What's the-
overpowered.
What's the average number of hit points for that level? It's over 36, right?
It's gotta
Look,
be.
I came here to have a good time, and I feel so attacked right now.
Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet.
No,
Oh.
it's just like you're gonna get hit by a fireball and die.
I
Wait,
know.
You have. Wait, why does it say 43 in there? You overrid your max HP with less than what you have.
Are you shitting me? Wait, are you looking at the D&D
I'm looking
Beyond?
at your. Yeah, I'm looking at your D&D Beyond character
That-
sheet.
it's because her shit is less than the average the D&D Beyond
No,
is
I
trying
got
to put
30
on there.
I'm looking at your
Yeah.
at your D&D Beyond. If you look at it, you clicked
Yes.
overwrite max HP and you put less than what you rolled.
No, the reason she has to override it is because what's that
That's
40 whatever
defaulting to
number?
average.
That's the average. That's how below
Yeah.
average she is.
Thank you.
Oh, well, you're just that much more special.
Well, wait. Can I just get 43 HP? Can I just get that?
I
I
vote for
love-
43.
I mean, you're gonna need it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Was
you
that a
can have
yes?
43. Go for it.
Yay. Can I have 44?
Now you're pushing it.
Damn it. I thought
Well,
I'd ask.
You had to try.
I did.
I just gave you an extra 1 hit point per level, which is far more than you deserve.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And we all get that, right?
No.
Why not?
I mean, I don't.
As it is, I have to throw a legit meteor at you guys to kill you.
I don't even have that many hit points.
How many hit points do you have?
74.
How many hit points does? Yeah, I don't have that many hit points. I'm
than
over
36.
here. I used to have 36 HP. I had the potential to fight God with 36 HP. Over here with your stupid 76.
Well, with your
Bullshit.
15 insight, you would know that God was predisposed with somebody else at the moment.
A rubber boy.
Oh. Huh. I should probably write all my passives down.
Well, on D&D Beyond's campaign section in the app, I can just see everyone's passives. Although people need to quit making characters in this campaign because I have to search through them.
Oh.
Aha!
Passive
You have a
sound.
passive 15 perception and 15 insight and
I
10
don't like
investigation.
That's all.
Unless you guys haven't been updating your D&D Beyond, which that's not my fault.
I mean, I have to be honest. Only the Western campaign and the college campaign I use D&D Beyond. The rest of them I just use
So
Roll20
just Nick's
because I'm
campaigns.
super lazy. I'm very lazy. The only reason why I decided to do it on those campaigns is because they're new, and I was like, I don't want to make a new character sheet for Roll20. It's so complicated. And then
Well,
D&D
I feel
Beyond was
special.
there. Sorry.
That's
think
all right.
Rachel
I get
basically
it.
just
You know,
said,
it's
"Fuck you."
difficult running Star Wars and Pirates and D&D
That
Beyond.
might be why you're at
D&D
36
Beyond
hit
wasn't
points.
linked to it.
It's true. The Beyond 20 wasn't a thing
That's true.
yet.
It's a lot more useful now.
Mhm.
Passive Inception? What is it? Intimidation? What is it? Insight.
So we're off to Water 7, the wonderful city of water.
Oh, joy.
Is it all water that we have to be careful of for passion
Saltwater.
fruit,
Saltwater.
deadly fruit? What is it called? What is the thing that we
Devil
call
Devil fruit?
devil fruit? Okay. Sorry, I kept thinking passion.
Devil fruit tea.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
I mean,
it's
that
just
might
salt
be a fruit
water.
that shows up at some point. The passion fruit. And oh, good Lord, have mercy on whoever gets that.
What about the orange fruit?
Oh, because you like orange.
Orange
Oranges.
Patricia Orange. Wielder of the
Patricia
orange fruit.
Orange Patrice, fuck, what did I write
Oh,
down?
it was Orange Patricia Orange. She likes oranges.
I did write
Definitely.
down
It
the
is a
radio
problem.
station number. I thought that was important.
Oh, we can get radio?
station?
Yeah, remember
Yeah,
the
Penala
interview
performed
that
for
you-
Sky 102.3.
Oh, fuck.
The recording booth where they tried to hold you hostage until you decided to. They wanted you to sign a contract or something like that.
No, they were
Yeah,
just going to keep her
Exclusive
there.
rights to your songs.
There was some
That's
consent
right.
missing in that conversation.
No, I'm sad. Oh, no, now I'm really sad. Oh. Oh, okay.
You okay? Did we depress you too much?
I just had to plan out a lesson plan, and it's really hard to, because I've never done it before. And it's due on
fuck
Tuesday.
those kids. Play D&D.
No. Do you want to wait a bit more for Ben, or? Sorry.
He said it was going to be
he's
very
out.
late.
Nah.
So I'm ready whenever you all are ready.
I'm ready.
Ready as I'll ever
Nail
be.
this ship.
Nope.
All right, here we go. So last time we played, which was over a month ago, a lot and a little happened all at the same time. We killed some people. We went up a giant beanstalk up to the upper yard. That was the session before. Landing there, we talked to an old man who used to be God, and he gave some exposition. Being the friendly doorman that he is, brought them to a Faraday cage where he laid out that, hey, God is kind of crazy. He's killing people. He also brought you all to two different poneglyphs. One of them was written by Gold Roger, and one of them was written in an old Qunari tongue, telling you that above the clouds lies the power of the gods. You then proceeded to talk to a couple of wacky and crazy sky DJs, and a couple of songs were had and recorded, fair use and all that, broadcasted all over the Grand Line. And then we did a little conversation with God, and he seemed to be acting a little strange towards the end there, and you all decided to skip the invitation and head back down to the Grand Line, searching for your lost friend Rookie. Upon landing on the ocean surface, you were struck by a giant bolt of lightning, and nearly everyone died on the ship. So, we pick up with everyone recovering from this immediate lightning strike. What do you all do?
Sound off. Who's not dead?
I think I'm all right. Captain.
Okay, anyone else?
Nala climbs up from the below deck. Yeah, hit my head hard, but I'm good. I feel a bit
Okay.
stronger, but I'm good.
Okay, Hisrad, see if anyone else is dead.
Who else is dead? Or if
You
if you're dead,
You can faintly hear a Medrin from the crow's nest. I'm good.
Okay. Amedrin not dead.
Penala, you look below deck, and you smell the scent of burning flesh coming from a couple of the private corridors. You see, as you travel towards
Not
that scent,
Boblin.
you see Bob,
Boblin.
the Gobboblin, charred, sitting in bed.
oh my god, is he, how long has he been dead?
And
It
as you
doesn't
look
matter.
concerned, he opens one eye.
Oh, thank God.
Hi.
Does the little cough, the little cartoon cough.
He does have 1 HP.
Penala will cast, because Bob's such a good guy. Bob the Hobbit is such a good guy, so she'll cast, healing word on him. You know,
Okay.
what happened? Why are you, I think at a 3rd level? Yeah, I only have 1 3rd level left. I like him so much. I'll give him a 3rd
Heal
level.
Boblin.
11 HP. Bob!
That brings him up
Bob
to
the
half.
Kapaka.
Nice.
What happened?
I was just getting the boat ready, and a bright light from above struck down and nearly killed me.
Okay, was anyone else here who may or may not be dead? 'Cause
I think Izzy is down there. She seems really hurt, and Miss Clear Love, she seemed very hurt as well.
Penala will, make sure Bob the Hopakaka is good, and she'll start checking the boat to see if everyone's still alive.
You go into the next room where you smell some more of that stench of burning flesh, almost like bacon. And you see this little elephant girl with glasses. One of them is now cracked in like 3 places, the lens. And she's shivering in the corner, hanging on to life. And you
she's had a
see
rough
Madame
couple days.
Clearlove wrapping her arms around her, protecting her.
She'll cast again healing word at a 2nd level. 'Cause this is important. 13.
Is that to Izzy or is it to Miss Clearlove?
Izzy, I mean, Miss Clearlove seems okay. I mean, she's not.
Miss Clearlove is about to die, but she's all right. She'll survive.
But that's from old age, not HP.
Okay.
Well, let's put it this way. When I rolled for everyone, if they would have had 1 less hit point, they all would have died.
Oh. Okay.
So,
I guess.
they survived with 1 hit point, so you're bandaging them up.
Yeah. She's healing word everyone, because why not? She doesn't want anyone else to die or disappear.
And you
Is
see
everyone else okay?
coming in to check is Mr. Don Quixote Galileo.
Thank you.
And he says, Easy, Clearlove, are you all right? They respond, yes, we're all right. Is everyone else all right up top? They would have got the brunt of it. He's speaking to you, Penal.
Oh, everyone's okay. Amedrin, Erling, Iskari, and Rook. Yeah, everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone who's up there is fine.
I'm surprised. What happened? I was below deck, and then I just felt like hitting the ceiling, and then hit the floor, and then lightning or something striking the boat. What happened?
I'd asked the captain. We spoke to a guy who was God. He seemed pretty chill last time we left, but clearly not. So I'd ask the captain for the finer details, but apparently he wasn't pleased, and I thought we were cool, but we apparently weren't. So
All right.
because
Well,
you know, I kind of mess up everything that I touch, kind of like that. But I'd ask the captain.
he reaches out an arm and touches your shoulder, pats your shoulder. Don't worry, you're just fine. You done good. Just keep it up on it. And some of these people, they just can't be talked to. Their heads in the clouds and all. Just keep being you. And he will head up to the upper deck to talk to the captain.
Erling, status report. How's the boat doing? Any damage?
Oh, the boat left a few scorch marks across the wood, splintered some of the railings, but a few castings of the mending cantrip should put it right back into ship shape.
Okay. Did we get pushed off course at all? Who's navigating this thing?
I think Cheshire was driving, Medrin was navigating.
Yep.
Are
That's
we
why he
still
was
on
up in the
course?
crow's nest. I don't know, is that like a survival check?
For
hope so.
course, yeah, survival. That sounds right.
Yes. 19.
Yeah. No, you feel like you're on course.
Yep, we're on course, Captain.
Okay, good. So no one dead. Boat's okay. We're still on course. Fuck you, God.
I'm so glad you said that.
4K.
Oh,
Because he's gonna send
looking at
another
everyone's
bolt of lightning
passives right
down
now.
at me.
Everest is 4X is below deck. He was in the kitchen. Medrin, make me a perception check real quick, please.
Okay. 15.
Okay.
Which is less than my pass.
As the captain curses God, you look up and you see a giant black sphere beginning to cloak down below the cloud line. Too close to actually hurt you, but you see it.
Okay.
And with this giant black sphere of electricity, you notice that more lightning bolts are randomly striking. Seems like an onset of a thunderstorm.
Okay. Captain, looks like there's a storm brewing.
Okay. Well, we better get to port fast then. Full speed ahead, Medrin. And
Cheshire's driving.
Erling, Cheshire. Who the fuck is on the wheel?
Yeah, you hear 18 people say, "Yes, Captain," because you named them all off, and one of them grabs the wheel and starts steering.
Full speed ahead.
All right. So we'll do a drive check for Cheshire. You know what? Let's have
I never want to see lightning again.
Rachel roll me a d20, please.
Oh, why did you pick on?
No, you're
That I'm
first. You're
bad.
first in the chat, so that's why I can see.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yes. Yes. All right. Cheshire slips and the steering wheel starts to go crazy. And
Oh, shit.
behind you, you notice that a lightning strike hits the water and it starts lifting the boat up on the ass end, and the rudder starts to wiggle a little bit loose.
Cheshire, what the hell is going on?
He shrugs his shoulders. He can't talk.
Yeah, no, I know that.
He shrugs his shoulders. He points at the wheel, and he like points at the floor, and there's water on the floor, and then he points at the ass end of the boat, and he's like, I don't know. I just drive the boat. I don't fix it. So that is going to make your future piloting checks at disadvantage because the rudder has been damaged.
Great. This is not okay.
Can we fix it?
I don't think that's something you can fix while you're
Yes, we can.
sailing.
I mean, we're gonna have to, right? Because if we fail all the checks, then we're just gonna be floating out here.
Mhm.
Well, you don't know where you're going to end up.
Like I said, we're just gonna be floating out here.
It's
so-
very One Piece, though, right? Just sit on the ocean and let it take you where you go.
No, they always are going to a destination.
At the
That's
beginning,
the whole
Luffy
point
couldn't
of a
sail.
log pose.
It's like Pokemon.
Speaking of log poses, your
Oh,
navigator that had a log pose with them has disappeared.
it's
Yeah, we're aware.
And
Are we sure she didn't leave it up in her crow's nest?
No, it was on her wrist.
she wore
Damn
it. But this kind of works out. Captain, I'm going to say that you're near the center of the ship, and you have a main mast mounted snail phone. It's kind of standard for every ship for distress calls. It's like a CB ham radio kind of thing. And an emergency sound beeps through it, and it immediately switches to speaker. And you hear a squawking voice come through. I am Big News Morgans, and this is an emergency big news broadcast. A groundbreaking phenomenon has occurred. A brand new island has appeared on the Grand Line. The scientists of Weatheria have deduced that with its arrival, the magnetic chain of the main islands will be severed. Mass panic is beginning to take over all over the Grand Line. As we speak, because the log pose system is broken, I repeat, the log poses are broken. So to all of you sailing the Grand Line, you better have taken good care of your navigators, because they are your only hope of finding safe harbor. Good luck and Godspeed, sailors. This has been an emergency big news broadcast.
Oh, hey, look at that. Don't even have to go to Water 7 anymore.
Hey, we're fucked.
Well,
I mean, we probably should go to Water 7 now that our rudder is damaged.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, true.
Hey, Captain.
Unless we go
just
back to
You guys
wanna
can't
focus on
see
Jaya?
Jaya Island. You fell off of a sky island. You don't know where you're at in the ocean.
Oh, great.
We kind of have one option.
Keep sailing until we die?
Keep sailing until we die!
keep
Well,
sailing until
hold
we
on.
see land.
Sailing on the big blue wet thing.
Sailing for adventure.
On the big
Sailing
blue
for
sea.
friendship. Well, I have an idea.
Go
To
for
a
it.
point on the ground 60 feet in front of you. Never mind. Wait.
Damn it, Hiss Rod.
No,
He's
wait,
counting
wait,
on
wait.
you.
Hold
Oh,
on, wait. Okay. What if I use this figurine of wondrous power and I tell it to go into one direction, let's say north of us, and after 6 hours, if it hasn't found anything, it'll come back.
Very Viking-esque. I like it. That is a good use of the creature. So you can do that once every 2 days, correct?
Yep. So we're fucked for 2 days if it doesn't find any islands. But I mean, that's the best I could come up with.
I thought we
That sounds
could
like a pretty
see
good
Water
idea.
7 already?
I don't think so. Wait, do we have that giant map that we had? The overlay? There it is. No, we can't. No.
Not quite. You would guesstimate that it was a handful of days to reach Water 7. I think it was, 5 to 6 days of travel time from Jaya. But like I said, you came off of the Sky Island, so you could be more. You could be a week plus depending on what side of the island you came off of.
I think at this point we just need to find an island to just fix the ship our own way, maybe.
We need that rather fully functional. If we're
All
going
right.
to be outrunning a god.
Are we gonna have to constantly be running from this fucker?
I'd rather not get struck
Well-
by another bolt.
How about, and this is just an idea, we do not call God fucker. We just call him God, and we leave it at that because he's an amazing person, and we have no ill will against him. Right, Iskori?
I guess.
Penala's nodding her head furiously, like, you better fucking say yes.
I like that. I like that Iskari is slowly dipping into Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amedrin, being the highest on the boat, the hairs on the back of your neck begin to stand up as
Why aren't you
black
sharing?
sphere. What?
You said that Imagine was the highest on the boat, and I asked why aren't they sharing?
Oh yeah, it's a drug joke.
Sorry. It's a drug joke. Sorry.
Oh, it's a doobie
Heyo.
joke.
Well, I mean, it would make sense for the Fey Wanderer Ranger.
What?
What?
Huh?
It is Rookie's Nest.
It is Rookie's Nest. Who knows what's up there? Summer's not talking, so
Sorry, what? Summer's
Yep,
a little
that-
bit too hot.
I was gonna say that's on brand. Then.
hey. Well, Amedrin, the hairs on the back of your neck stand up
What am-
because you are the closest to this giant ball of electricity.
Oh,
And
okay.
It is now canon that Imagine is a stoner.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Uh,
Rookie fungus up there eating it.
Amedrin would like to get the fuck off the crow's nest.
As you begin to climb down, everyone on the ship feels the ocean begin to
Oh.
start rocking and waving as the seas begin to pick up, and the smell of
And
ozone fills the air.
Yeah, and as Amedrin's coming down the ladder, he'll yell for everyone to get down, basically. Don't be the highest thing in the sky. And I don't know, can I do athletics or acrobatics, see if I can get down the ladder faster?
Yeah,
Do you
or
wanna
you can
do the
pull on
pilot
one of
thing?
the ship's sails ropes and just slide down Peter Pan style.
Oh yeah, he'll just do that.
Yeah, you look really cool doing it too, like Legolas, like coming down like the elephant guy. So as Medrin lands on the deck,
That's
point your
still
attention to the
counts as
giant electro ball up in the atmosphere. It explodes. It implodes at the beginning, condensing itself, and then explodes. And you see chunks of island begin falling through the clouds.
What?
What the hell?
Did Skypea just get fucking murked?
Let's go with Summer. Go ahead and give me a d20 at disadvantage for navigation, please.
Oh, God.
Okay. So I'll just roll a d20 twice.
Yeah.
14, 6.
Mm.
Oh, damn it. He's in a different
Do I
campaign.
add
Hold on, I got that.
anything to
Yeah, I'm trying to
that?
find Cheshire's bonus. He's in another campaign, and I can't find him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I should have that.
Yeah, he's in the side piece campaign. I can't access his character sheet.
Let me look.
Judging that he's a rogue, and his armor's 17, he's got to have at least a +4 dex.
Let me see. So my companions.
He's
But
got
go-
a +5 to
down
dex.
Side piece, and I click view on Cheshire B Grin. And what are we looking for?
His dex, right?
Yeah, he's got a 20 dexterity, so he has a +8 Dex saving throw. He has a +5. Just
Yeah,
straight
so it'll be
dex.
Dex plus proficiency because he has, if I remember correctly, he has water navigation.
Let's go with skills.
Yeah, he does. He has vehicles water.
Perfect. Yeah, so
Sorry.
that's what you guys are a +3 proficiency right now.
Yes.
All right, so +8 to that roll, so 14. Good. You're able to dodge some of these large chunks of rock, and you see, you with your insane passive perception, you see coming from the clouds as you're looking up, shielding yourself a little bit. You see the corner of one of those massive blue stones that you saw before begin to fall through, untouched, undamaged, but it is falling down through the clouds. And you also see a large golden bell that is about as big as your ship. Solid gold falling from the sky.
Like the ship that we saw on Skypiea.
Maximus.
You know, if we drag
no.
behind us, we can.
I think
No,
it's
the
going to
gold bell is as big as the ship you're on. The Maximus is
Oh.
bigger.
You know, if we drag that behind us, we could really get some money for it.
I think it would be more like an anchor.
Yeah, probably. But think of the possibilities.
You guys did carry a Sea King for like many
We strapped
days.
it to the side of the ship.
Strapped to the side of a smaller boat.
Yeah.
And you do have people that can swim in the water that can, maybe break parts of that bell off to salvage.
Yeah, I'm sure you can catch it.
Wait, is Aquarius still with us? The elf guy?
Yeah, he's still in the cabin down below.
Oh, was he okay?
I'm gonna let you roll. Roll me a d20. If you roll another 1, he's dead.
Hey,
Nah, he's fine. He's just
Oh, thank God.
the faint smell of cooked sushi.
Oh, that's great. He's
Oh.
okay, though.
Yeah, the parrot in there is dead.
Oh, no. That was Rookie's.
Rookies been burned.
I mean,
Oh,
I
I
wish I
mean-
could say I could use for Vivify, but, I used all of my spell slots, and that seems a little bit
no.
ridiculous to use it all
Yeah,
now.
we haven't had a long rest yet.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
Yup.
Yep. And as these giant chunks of stone and gold and poneglyphs and islands, and you also see that the clouds themselves begin to turn into rain and fall down, exciting the ocean, causing a tidal storm out here on the ocean. It begins to start roiling and boiling, and I'm going to take you to another map.
You guys get to see maps? Must be nice.
Can you all
That's
see
what
that
you do.
giant image?
Oh,
You
no,
mean the
yes.
colossal tidal wave headed straight towards the ship?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If I say no, is there not a colossal tidal wave headed towards the ship?
I will allow you to shield your eyes as this giant colossal tidal wave comes towards the ship.
Looks like it came straight out of the movie 2012.
It feels that way. It definitely feels that way. So you see that the chunks are causing these giant waves, which is causing atmospheric changes, which is causing a storm to brew. That and the excess heat from the lightning bolts that are striking the ocean is causing a storm in the area.
Look, we just need to get out of here.
Captain, permission to go below deck because I no longer can swim.
Yeah, take Erling with you. I'm gonna help Cheshire on the wheel so he can just get a
Straight
straight
rolls
roll
on the
instead of
navigation.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Beautiful. All right. Medrin, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a survival check for... You know what? Give me a survival check at advantage for charting a path, hoping to find some land. 24.
24.
Beautiful. All right. So I'm going to give you guys a situational bonus on top of your straight roll. Nick, you're next to roll for navigation. Give me a straight D20, please.
Okay. All right, die. Don't fuck me. Here we go. I got a 14.
Hey.
14 plus his, we said it was an 8, right? So a 22 plus your situational. I'm giving you a +5 for your navigation. So that's a 27. You, Amedrin, at the front, close to the front of the ship, you see the faintest shadow on the horizon. It's not coming from the sky, it's coming from the ocean. You point the direction, and with this crazy silver gauntlet, Iskari grabs the wheel, throws it to the right, and gets you on course towards the first shadow that you see on the horizon. You guys are now heading in the direction of an island.
Huh.
All right. So, as the storm begins to get higher and higher, anyone that's on the deck, I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh.
Oh no.
Medrin may have his sea legs, but not his storm sea legs.
Yeah. You weren't
I
raised
got
on a
an
boat.
8.
Captain also got an
Oh
8.
no.
Yep.
Anybody else on deck? You know what? Don Kohiti. God.
Don Coit.
Daddy the
Okay.
father.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Thank you, Nick.
I didn't. Fuck. Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote?
Thank you.
Don Quixote.
Yeah.
Fuck, I
Galileo is on deck because he was talking to the captain. I'm gonna roll a save for him and see how he does. Oh, he got a natural 18. He is going to aid one of you that failed your
Who does he
save.
love more?
He's gonna save the captain. He keeps the captain from going overboard. Erling and Penala are below deck. I will roll a save for Cheshire. He's probably fine. Yeah, 17 on the die. He's fine. Cheshire is up on the wheel. I'll say Cheshire, with his high dexterity, saves the captain since he's right next to the captain. And I will say Galileo can keep Amedrin on the boat. So everyone stays on the boat, but these waves are getting worse.
Tie yourself off. Everyone grab a rope and tie
Yep.
it to something.
As you're tying yourselves off, rain is pouring over the deck, making it slick, and lightning strikes are coming more furious and more sporadic, not focused. It seems like this is a genuine storm and not some would-be god's abilities. Lightning is striking and hitting the ocean, and you are making your way. We're going to have one more pilot check. So we're going to let Ryan, you're next. Roll me a d20 and add 8.
18 plus 8 for 26.
Nice. Very good. Imagine, give me your perception check, please. At advantage.
18.
18, perfect. Yep, you are relaying back to the wheel, and everyone is in a line, and you see an island in the far distance. And I will reveal that island to you now as you begin. Well, you know what? Let's keep it in shadow.
No.
As you come up to the island, the rain comes down even further. You cannot see more than 100 yards in front of the ship. You know that there was an island on the horizon, and that's what you aimed for. As you were going closer and closer, imagine you get the feeling. You get a very primal feeling from this island. Nothing magnetic, nothing earthy. It feels almost like a heartbeat. And as you are getting closer to this island, that heartbeat speeds up. And on that third heartbeat, you hit sand.
Oh,
And you hear the boat creak and list as it falls slowly to its side and rest upon a sandbar. I need everyone to make me one more dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you're killing me, Lucas.
Everyone?
20.
Yes. Because there are some
13.
people below deck that could still die from bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
I had a character die from bludgeoning damage in the bottom of a boat. Thank you very much.
That's a 10.
All right. The side piece crew made it. Bob the Hob, Bob Goblin is in a hammock, and so he's fine. All right. I feel good about everyone else's saves. Awesome. No one takes any extraneous damage from landing aboard the shore. And the storm continues outside the ship, but the ship is it's beached at the moment. But it is not going out to sea, and it is not currently sinking. So, you have a moment reprieve in the center of this storm.
By moment reprieve, do you mean a moment of long rest?
It depends
longer
on
than a
what you
moment.
want to do to secure your ship so it does not get taken out to sea.
Where's
I mean, we
that
have an
giant
anchor.
gold bell?
It's in the
You
ocean.
put it on like a paperweight.
No,
Release
can we,
the
can
anchor,
we,
maybe?
can we push it further onto the beach?
The gold bell or the ship?
Ship.
I'm pretty sure the gold bell is gone, right?
Oh, you know what? It's one piece. I don't know. It could be. Who knows?
It could be anywhere. No, I was thinking if like the waves are still coming in and out, could we try to push the boat further up onto the shore?
Yes, and actually 4X is the perfect person to do this. At level 8, he can turn into... I think he can turn into like a freaking... something bigger than a rhino. I think he can turn into a mammoth at this point. So
yeah,
you
he
can...
can turn into
Sounds
big
about right.
shit.
Yeah, he's a moon druid, so he can turn into a very large land animal. You can lash the ship to him, and he can pull. I'm not going to give you guys a check. He's got that. So
right.
he can pull the ship onto the shore.
Because we're gonna need to have the ship on the shore to fix it anyways. So
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep. You're gonna have to make a
We
small
might as
dry
well
dock
get
in
it up
order to
there.
do it.
That'll be
Alright,
some fun.
Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho!
Yeah. So everyone that's not dead is helping 4X pull the ship. You get it
Bunch of
secured.
slackers.
Bunch of
Manala,
slackers.
you set up a triage unit. Fix up anybody that's too hurt to help.
Oh, right. Yeah. Totally. I can do that. Yeah.
Okay. So we got Penala doing a triage unit. What does everyone else want to do at the moment? Everyone's on shore in some form or fashion. You have just landed. You're in a storm. The rain is still pouring down. What are you guys going to do for shelter, security? What do you guys want to do?
Erling's going with 4X and like staking off a number of the ropes that are like tied off to the deck of the ship and like just staking them to the ground or tying them off on trees close to the shoreline, just trying to anchor the boat to the shore just so the storm might not pull it back.
That would be great. You guys, yeah, go for it.
Oh, I was just gonna say, anybody have any clue where we are?
Before Pinala sets up a triage unit, can she activate the figurine of wondrous power and tell the Raven to kind of survey the island, see if and give like 2 tweets when it comes back to her if there's anything hostile over there, or 3 tweets if there's a town?
Okay. Yeah. You send this very small bird in the middle of a storm, and it's going to go off, and well, it is a figurine of wondrous power, so it's a special bird, and it begins flying off, and it will scope out the area for you. It does not know how big the island is, so it might take its full amount of time. It doesn't know, but it will begin searching.
I'll tell it to come back in 6 hours if it hasn't checked out the full scope of the island by 6 hours.
Nick, for your audio, I am revealing the big bird that gave the message earlier.
I am aware of who this big bird is, luckily. Nick's One Piece knowledge is sound on that point. Nick probably knows who that bird is better than anyone else.
Yep. Big news, Morgans.
Big News Morgans. Fun fact about Big News Morgans. He's not actually like a bird. That's his devil fruit.
Oh.
He has a bird fruit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Fun fact. Him and Rookie, not the same.
Yep.
No.
Just for all you, One Piece fans out there.
Heyo.
Iskari is going to shout at, I don't know. Who knows their islands? Where are we? Medrin, Erling?
Magic can try to guess.
I could try to assist. Maybe together we can try and triangulate where we're at.
Okay.
By the way, can he still feel that like heartbeat kind of feeling?
You can.
Oh, don't like that.
It has slowed down since the ship has hit. And it's settled down into your heart rate when you're sleeping. So slow, very slow, but rhythmic.
Are
Okay.
we doing a Moana?
So is this going to be a survival check of where we are, or like nature? Something?
Yeah. So describe to me how you plan on trying to discover what this island is.
Maybe look at like. Maybe there's. I don't know. I don't know shit about One Piece,
let me give you a little bit for this island. So as you land on the beach, you notice that through the storm, that there is a tree line, maybe 50 to 100 feet off of the shore, and it seems like it is straight forest beyond that. But it does seem like it crawls up into a small mountain, maybe. As it starts to go deeper into the storm, you can't see the top of whatever this island might be. But you do know that it is a forested island, which means that it can be one of 4 island types: spring, summer, autumn, and fall, or winter. This island, based on the trees, would be a spring type island.
Okay. Not supposed to do with that information.
Well, you asked what kind of island it is.
Where are we?
Yeah, how do we
Don't know.
find? I don't know anything about One Piece,
That's fine.
so I don't know. So-
They don't normally
I mean,
investigate what islands are. They just go there and do shit.
we'd probably have to wait until the
Are there
clouds
different like
get rid of,
areas
right?
like in the Grand Line that are like only one season?
Yes. So specifically, islands in the Grand Line are associated with one season. So you'll have a winter island that is winter all year round, and a summer island summer all year round. the seasons do not change on the island that they're associated with. So it helps narrow it down by 4, or by 1/4.
Okay. How many spring islands are there?
Oh, I set myself up for that one. There are a handful on the Grand Line. You know that the Water 7 is a summer island, and you know Jaya Island is a fall island. It is neither one of those two.
Well,
So, roll me a
Jaya, we're not
survival
on.
check with advantage because Erling's helping you.
22.
As you and Erling go and explore a little bit, trying to get a lay of the land, trying to look for some form of key feature, you find... I'm going to see if I can do this. You find a small outcropping that is not like any island that you've ever seen before. Seems like a strange mountain formation that goes directly down to the beach, which is not something you've seen before. So I'm going to try to reveal that for you.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Seems strange. So your boat, if I can paint this, landed there on the X. And as you're looking up,
Okay.
you see the curvature of this small mountain range that comes directly down and splits off into 5 smaller mountain veins, as it were, down to the ocean or to the sandbar around the island. This is unlike any island you've seen before.
I mean, to Imagrine's knowledge, he's only been to a handful of islands.
I thought he'd never been to an island. I thought he had never been on a boat before.
Then he met us.
The
Yeah,
problem
then he
is
met you
Imagine doesn't recall being on other islands.
But for whatever reason, this one feels familiar.
It feels familiar. I'm going to let you all ponder that. I'm going to use the restroom, so talk amongst yourselves.
Well,
So
I
how
can't
is this
say
a-
that.
Oh, go ahead.
I can't say the geography is ringing any sort of bells. It's not like any of the islands that I have studied.
It does seem a bit unusual. I don't know. I feel like I've seen it before. But I can't recall where.
Wait, I thought you told me you'd never been on a boat.
I hadn't been on a boat. At least I don't think I have.
So how could you have seen something before that wasn't Alabasta?
I don't know. It feels familiar.
Iskari kind of gives you this like side eye.
Well, Iskari maps are like books of the world.
I don't know. Maybe I've seen it in like a painting or something.
Imagine, were you born on Alabasta?
I've always lived on Alabasta.
That didn't answer her question.
Yeah. Were you born on Alabasta? How many islands have you visited?
I was born on Alabasta.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't sound too sure about that.
He's like, it's like he's repeating it back.
Yeah. Oh, I've been to Jaya Island and Skypea
With us.
with you.
Right. And yet you somehow know about this island and the island that Rookie was on? Is on?
Like I said, it
Right?
just feels familiar. Maybe I read about it or saw like a painting, heard somebody talk about it. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Amedrin, are you okay?
Uh, yeah.
He seems fine to me. Finala, are you feeling all right?
No, I'm not. Sorry. No, I'm feeling fine. You just don't seem that sure of yourself, Amedrin. And I know we recruited you onto the ship kind of almost against your will, but like you're not.
He seemed very willing, okay?
I mean, after looking, yeah. I'm just, you just never left Alabasta. Now you remember, or you feel like you know this place.
Like I
What do
said,
you
maybe
get?
my
Nothing.
mother
Go
told
ahead.
me about it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you getting at, Histrad?
I don't know. I'm just thinking because one member of our crew was kidnapped by another member of our crew. Actually, two members of the crew have been kidnapped because we trusted another member of the crew. And, I don't know. Amedrin's just whatever. I don't know.
Well, Medrin didn't kidnap Rookie.
No, he didn't. No, I'm just paranoid, that's all. Everyone seems fine, though, Captain.
Okay, well, we should set up camp for the night, and then hopefully the storm will get away and we can fix the boat.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to keep watch?
Of course, we have no idea what's on this island.
And we'll need to keep eyes on the ship in case it does begin to drift due to the storm.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. If possible, could Imagine try to secure the sails so they don't catch wind and maybe assist, like
Oh yeah, yeah.
make sure that doesn't contribute to going out to sea.
Amedrin's never been on a boat, so how does Amedrin secure the sails?
Well,
Yeah,
the
why
rest of
would
us can
Medrin?
do that, the actual sailors.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing. Yes, you can secure
Why
the
would-
sails.
Imagine know about how to secure the sails. You're not helping your case, Imagine.
He just does it like
Amedrin's
little
never been on a
fucking
boat.
Subconsciously.
Little fucking sus, huh?
You know what, Amedrin,
lots sus,
make me a sleight of hand,
sleight of hand.
or you know what, survival for knots.
I would love that much better. 10.
Passable sailor's knots. Seems like he's able to pull a rope and secure it.
He's probably more concerned about having to climb the ship to secure the sails.
With the lightning going on in the background, yeah.
All right.
So, you set up a watch. You secure the ship. We're going to do a little narrative flashback to something that was going on outside of everyone's view as they begin to settle.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Just mere moments before, we see Enel looking over at the ship passing over the edge of the Sky Island and begin to plummet towards the ocean. They pull their head up and you see that their eyes are white. They weren't that color before. He seems to shake his head and he speaks out loud. If you wanted to influence me, you should have come here yourself, you old hag. And as he says that, his two generals, the DJs, turn and their eyes are white and they look at him and they begin to attack him. And he's fighting them off, and every time he hits them with lightning, you see them stomp their feet to the ground, and a rod shoots out of their shoes and into the ground, grounding themselves, reducing the damage they're taking. They're actually putting up a decent fight. They've spent a lot of time around him. And he does eventually destroy them, obliterate them, turn them to ash. He then looks over after dealing with them, and he turns into a being of pure lightning, and he starts to stretch across and shoot himself through the clouds as like a blanket lightning through the clouds, not down to the ground. And he's looking and he's watching, and your ship hits the ocean, and he says, I'm trying to find my note here. He doesn't say anything, but he thinks, "You going to mess with me and my plans? Well, let me try to destroy your pawn." And a giant lightning bolt he casts down directly on top of your ship, hitting the ship, causing it to start smoking and listing, as he hears the briefest bit of screams of a couple of people in pain on the ship. He then leaves his temple and goes to the Maxim, his flying fortress. He gets on it, he touches 2 golden spheres on either side of the captain's chairs and begins channeling electricity into it, causing motors to whir and propellers to whine as the ship starts lifting up into the sky. And as it starts lifting up, he gets higher and higher above his temple, and he says, "I'm not going to let you have the knowledge that I have gained." And he opens up a trapdoor from the bottom, and out of it comes for lack of a better term, a Death Star type focusing laser. And he channels all of his electricity powers, his lightning powers, into this focusing dish, and it begins to bubble a black sphere from the bottom of the ship. And it gets larger and larger and larger, the size of an island. And he releases the sphere, and this giant black ball slowly starts drifting down and engulfs part of the Skypiea island. Once it makes contact with the giant bell and with the indestructible poneglyph, it detonates and explodes the island. He doesn't want her to get this information, so he's going to send it to the bottom of the sea. After that, he turns the Maxim, his sky fortress, towards the moon. And you see the moon standing bright and ominous. And he takes his ship out of the Earth's atmosphere. He's headed to find true godhood without her.
Who's her?
We flash back to the island that the crew is currently laying on. You're all taking your watches, taking cover from the storm. It begins pounding heavier and heavier.
Wait, what?
Nothing. It was a joke. You didn't understand it. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Usually don't laugh like that, so
That's very creepy.
concerning. Yeah. You were just all sitting on the beach, and all of a sudden, Ascori just laughs like that. Sits straight up.
Old Kunari joke. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that you laughed, so you know.
Sure. When things are funny.
Yeah, but you never laugh, and I mean, things have been pretty funny.
Well, funny for you, not funny for me.
Okay. Good night then.
What order of watch are we doing?
Erling could take first.
You have a
Penel-
lot of people, so there's definitely multiple people who can watch.
Are we doing the buddy system in
We
the
should do buddy system watch
or a truddy system?
or a training system. Okay.
Or
Or
the
a
cruddy system.
Cruddy. The cruddy system. But not a quaddy system?
No, the cruddy system is nobody watches.
Who has dark vision? Let's start
I
there.
do.
I do.
I do
God
not.
doesn't give it to me.
Bob the
I don't think
Goblin
I-
has dark vision.
Bob the
I don't think I
Hobagaba.
have dark vision. Oh, I do have
I
dark
thought
You
it
vision.
do?
Scary
Scratch
did,
that.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
do have dark vision.
Penala has dark vision. Rookie has
Oh.
Iskari will take the midnight watch.
All right, who's taking second watch then?
I am Penala.
Here will take the last watch.
All right, I'll put you on the last watch.
Oh, there's another map.
I'm sorry?
What?
There, you put a map in? All right, Erling, you're first on watch. What do you do on your watch?
So Erling's going to start walking the perimeter of like our campsite, looking for any sort of signs of wildlife, like anything about the island, like from inland or also walking along the shoreline in case there's any creepy crawlies in the water that are keeping an eye on our campsite.
Okay, all right. Roll me a perception check. You know what? You can do it at advantage because I'm going to let Ryan's other character be there as well. Brutalitops.
All right!
Meets the eye.
16.
Nice. Yeah. You don't even hear any wildlife. Just the rustling of the trees and the downpour of the rain, and then the crashing sound of the ocean on the shore. There's nothing in the vicinity.
That's just as off-putting.
But I will say this, Brutalitops gets a similar feeling of familiarity with this island that Amedrin did.
Something about this place. Oh, do go on, please. Oh, it's a bit vague, but I don't know. It's like deja vu. Right, not that you haven't been quite thrillingly pleasant company to be around the past couple of hours. Perhaps it's time we wake up the next in this lookout. We'll wake up the second watch.
All right. Second watch is Penala. Penala, who do you want your buddy to be on this watch? The goblin.
Who? Yeah, the goblin or the elf. You know, whoever comes first.
Oh, I forgot about the sea elf. Yeah, he's still there.
Or is he on the other ship?
You guys left the other ship? I assumed that the whole crew came with you. That's why everyone's here.
Lucas is like, I
No.
only want there to be one ship.
What?
Well, either
not
that
managing
or
your
we would
guys'
be running
armada.
two separate campaigns because I doubt you guys would ever connect to each other.
They said they're on their way.
All right. Well,
All right, Penala, what are you doing on your watch?
Uh, she's going to use the lenses of the obviator lenses to do a macro. Looking at it. No, wait.
Ah, yeah, you
Or
can see
eyes of
fine
use-
details.
Yeah, so she's going to be scanning the perimeter with that for a few hours to make sure that there's nothing going on, and if nothing happens, she'll sit down and she'll start strumming her lute. So,
Okay. As you're looking out, you do see. Roll me a perception check.
do I get it with advantage because of my eagle eyes?
No, this is more auditory.
No. Perception. Okay. 16.
Nice. You notice that the lightning strikes have a rhythm. They're not random, which is odd.
What's the rhythm like?
Seems like every 6 seconds there's a lightning strike. Two.
Is it hitting this?
It's not hitting the same spot. Seems like it's searching for something, but without fail, every 6 seconds there's a lightning strike.
Huh. That's interesting. Has my silver raven come back yet?
Yeah, we'll say that your silver raven comes back, and it does not tweet at you. So no enemies abound and no cities.
Okay. And for the rest of her lookout, she'll strum on her lute
All right.
and just tune it.
What's your current emotional state?
Sad. Very sad.
Very sad. The lute does not want to take a tune. It wants to play a discordant sound. As try as you might to get it to get up to the key that you want it to, it just will not take.
Quinala will then give up and just stare out into the ocean. Or the forest, actually.
You
That's
stare
just
back at the
disappointing.
forest, and you feel something. You begin to feel a heartbeat in the island, like the island is breathing almost. You getting that sense from it.
Huh. When
Like
she
almost
wakes up-
like in Lord of the Rings when Frodo puts on the ring and like the whole world starts to like pulsate a little bit.
I never read or watched Lord of the Rings.
Oh. Okay.
I get what you're getting at. I know what you're getting at,
you
though.
Does anybody
broke
have something for
Lucas.
young people
just
that's referenced that's
Broke
similar?
Lucas's heart.
I just died
I
a
know
little
what you're
inside.
getting at.
It's like the part with the road, and it shrinks and then it expands.
Oh.
Yeah. So when you look at the forest, you get a version of tunnel vision, where the forest begins to start growing closer and closer and closer, and then
It's
it
like
rebounds
it's like
back.
an optical illusion.
It's like an optical illusion, yeah. Like it'll come close to you and then it'll fade back, like it's extending far beyond where it was before. And that also has a rhythm to this getting closer and further away.
Well, at the start of the next watch, which is Ascari, she'll fill her in and point out the forest.
What is wrong with the forest?
I mean, don't you see over there? It's getting close. It's going back. It's like, I don't know. It's pulsating, and don't you feel that heartbeat?
Does Ascari feel the heartbeat?
That's a good question. Does Ascari feel calm in the moment?
Ascari always feels calm.
Then go ahead and make me a vibe check. God, what's our vibe check in Pirates?
Wisdom.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me a. You know what? Just give me a straight D20 roll, Nick.
Okay. 14.
All right. So as you sit there and look at this island, you do get like a pseudo spiritual sense of it. Like, you're not a druid. You didn't practice that. Your order was the order of war. But you do have the ability to sense out opponents, being able to adapt to certain foes. This does not feel like a threatening presence to you. But this does feel more alive than any other island you've been on. Like, it feels like there's life to this island.
Okay.
And it kind of draws you in a little bit. Oh, very, on like a spiritual level.
That's kind of weird. Why didn't I feel that at first? What do you think it is? Israd?
Oh, what? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. Has Penala heard any myths, legends, stories, songs about this happening on any islands?
Roll me a history check.
If I do a flip.
You really want to risk that in the middle of a storm?
You're right.
You can if you
A
want.
4.
Your mind is all over places right now. But from what you do remember, you've never heard of an island having a heartbeat. That or some form of that. That doesn't make any sense. Islands are inanimate. They're just pieces of land.
No, I haven't heard anything like that. I don't know, we just might be tired after the day that we've been having. Everyone's just off their kilter. I felt like I smelled something, felt something. Maybe this is just something we're all experiencing, and it's just we're all losing our minds.
Could be
But,
losing
yeah.
our minds. It has been a very stressful couple of days.
Yeah, it has.
Well, go get some rest, Hisrat.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, when you were at the place where Rookie was taken, did you feel anything there? Anything extra?
You mean like this?
It's sort of. Just a feeling. A vibe.
Did I get a vibe when I was there?
If I remember correctly,
Did I got a vibe?
y'all. Let's see. Your passives. Wow, your passive. Oh, that's right. You got that low intelligence.
Yeah. You looking at my passive insight?
Yeah. Now, you guys will have to remind me. Was Iscari there when Izzy was giving the description?
Iscari came up right after that.
I think it was just Penala down there.
Just
Yeah.
Penala.
Is Iskari
Actually, Iskari went
Penala?
to find Penala. Yeah.
Yeah, so
we can do a retroactive. Nick, give me just a perception check to see if you notice something.
I got an 11. Where are my skills? Plus 4 is 15.
Okay, let me roll. Let me roll a on the other side. Okay. So when you got there was obviously the scent of burnt flesh because the apocalypse dagger went off. But you did notice, now that Penala is bringing it up to you, you did notice on your nose the scent of someone of your kin, another Kunari. It's a little sweet, mixed with a little salty. That's kind of the rough scent you got from that area. But at the time, it could have been any number of things.
Well, I guess I did smell something rather strange, I guess.
okay. And that smell again, Lucas, just to make sure, smelled familiar, like bovine in nature.
Bovine in nature, yes.
Okay.
I believe that
Yeah,
was the actual term I used, bovine in nature.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's possible.
Really
Is
sure
the
you
cow
did.
And then we had a
stole your
discussion
heart.
what an ox person would be, and we were like, yes, bovine would be applicable. So
Okay,
yes, that kind
I-
of sweet, salty, beefy kind of smell.
And
I
just
got
to
something.
reiterate, because I don't want to make any mistakes. Smelled like syrup. Oh fuck! I choked in my own spit. Smelled like Cerebos, right?
That's what you're assuming it is.
Smelled like a bitch, right?
Smelled like a goddamn yeah. I
hope
just want
Summer's
to make sure
alright.
before I say this. Where's the beef?
You kind of had it out though. You're kind of trying to chase ghosts, so you don't know if that's specifically what you found. But that's you. I mean, you only spent one night with Cerebos, so for it to immediately draw your attention to it, it's
I mean, several nights because we camped together, right?
Oh, that's right. You guys did go to the desert. For some reason, I thought you guys went to the bar and then Ascari killed her and she didn't do anything.
No.
So you
it
spent a
was
couple
like
of nights,
almost-
but
She was on the crew for almost a week.
oh, that's right. Longer than Imagine has been.
Took out Killer Croc together.
That's right. Yeah, so that you do recognize that scent. Yes.
Smell familiar to you?
Little bit. Now that
Okay.
you're bringing it up.
Because I know this is going to sound strange because I saw you kill her. It smelled, like
Well, I mean, I told you I did.
no, but I saw you kill her again. You decapitated her again when she changed into that centaur-looking
yeah,
thing.
she was the monster thing. I forgot. I keep forgetting that part.
Well, you do decapitate a lot of people, but did it smell like
It's
her?
just easier that way.
I suppose.
Did I smell that smell then, Lucas?
You know what Kunari smell like. Yeah, I mean, when you killed that Cerebos, it smelled like a Kunari.
Well, what about the thing that came in after us in the street that you were like?
It was also
"Could
a
have
bull
been
creature, so
her."
it might be difficult to differentiate.
See, he's doing it again.
At that particular time, it did not smell like that. It was more of an oily, like tar smell, like a hot tar smell, not the sweet cured beef smell.
All right, look, Hisrad. I mean, the last time I smelled that smell, I was putting a sword through her chest. So I did what I thought was right. And if she's still out there, I don't know how.
She has to be dead. We didn't do anything with her, right? There's no possible way that she'd be alive.
Well, the body was missing, so somebody could have done something with her.
Well, we never took it back. She's dead.
No,
I'm
Iskari
sorry.
went back to the room. No, somebody else went back to the room and the body was missing.
The only thing left was the collar, which I believe Penala still has.
Yes.
Yeah, the only thing that remained was black ichor, which ignited into flame. And
I wonder
tried
why.
to clean it up.
yeah, when you tried to clean it up, you touched it, and it almost killed you. And the collar, the restraining collar, was left.
So I guess what I'm trying to say is let it go.
Yeah. I think I'm just... It's just been a long day.
It has been a very long day. Go get some rest.
Yeah. We are going to look for a rookie, right? We're not going to get
Absolutely.
distracted?
We have to fix the boat, and then we'll go look for Rookie.
Right. Okay. Night, Iskari. Keep an eye on the forest.
Yes, I will.
And Penal's gonna cry herself to sleep, and it's fine.
It's fine.
That
Everything's
doesn't sound fine.
Well,
Everything's fine.
as you go to lay down, little Chomper comes out and lays himself on your chest and tries to cuddle you as your emotional support rock tortoise.
That she definitely feeds on the regular.
That definitely didn't get
Yes, I take
smoten
very
by
good care of
lightning.
Chomper.
Rock is immune to
Safely
lightning
grounded.
in Pokemon, so that's why.
Yeah, he has the smite warranty.
No
30-day
smite
smite
guarantee.
warranty.
No smite
It-
guarantee.
But yes, the rock tortoise does actually come out and try to comfort you.
No, he's like my cat.
And then he bites you.
That's on brand. He is like a cat.
That's also like her cat.
Yes.
And then you push him away and he's like, what? Just trying to show you love.
I'm a snapping turtle. It's what I do.
Yeah, he's a snapping rock tortoise.
It's in my nature.
Oh, yeah.
It's in my nature. Iskari, your
That's
watch.
me.
I know that Iskari
Sure
watches
is.
because that's what she does. She watches.
That is her. That is her thing. That's my shtick.
That. What is Iskari's route on her watch?
She'll like make a loop or like around the whole boat and then back like around the camp and stuff like that.
Awesome. So as you are walking around, you notice that you kind of take a look at the back of the ship. Hey, it's kind of fucked up. You don't understand how to fix it, but you're pretty sure Erling would. You don't see any creatures. You still hear the sound of lightning striking every 6 seconds. You pick up on that. It's kind of odd. There's a flash of light every 6 seconds. But as you do your rounds, you do not notice any form of wildlife, no sounds, no additional rustling, and your watch goes on uneventful.
Who am I waking up?
I think Medrin has got last
Yep,
watch. Right?
Imedrin's last.
I wake up Imedrin. It's your watch. Don't murder us in our sleep.
I haven't murdered anybody in a long time, so I don't think you have to worry about that.
Okay, good. Have a good night.
You too.
What does a Medrin do on their watch?
He would like to obviously he's gonna like walk around, see it, make sure that he's gonna go around like the beach in the immediate area, make sure there's nothing like around. And then he wants to try to focus on that heartbeat feeling he was feeling earlier. Or that I'm sure he's still feeling.
Oh, never stopped. So you follow the same path that the captain did, and you notice that there's now like a small trench that has formed in the sand around the crew and around the ship, because 4, 5, 8 people have walked this now on their watches. And as you tune your senses in, you do notice that that heartbeat lies deeper through the jungle and up the mountain. Not jungle, forest, sorry.
Can he like kind of pinpoint a direction, or it's just somewhere in the forest?
Yeah, so you guys are kind of like at the... Well, you can't be... You have that ranger thing that doesn't allow you to get lost, right? The nature's awareness or whatever.
Primeval awareness.
What's the one that... God, I haven't played a ranger in forever. It should be the other one.
There's some part of their tracking thing that makes it so they can't get lost.
I
That
do
might
not
only
have
apply in
that.
their favored terrain, though.
Oh, yes, the type of ranger that I am does not have a favorite terrain.
Ooh.
I instead get 2 favored enemies.
Just not much of a people
Oh,
person.
right. Oh, that's right. Wow, you don't get the base ranger stuff?
Mm-mm.
Well,
It's the Natural Explorer. Do you have Natural Explorer?
you switched it for Deft Explorer to get extra things.
That's it. Yeah, I switched it to Deft Explorer.
So
I
imagine
could get,
absolutely can get lost.
Your
Yeah.
unsurpassed explorer survivor both in the wilderness dealing with others.
And that lets me have 2 additional languages
And a skill.
and
Yeah.
expertise in a skill.
Beautiful. You know what? I'm gonna let you roll a survival check.
Okay. 15.
You know that it is due north of your current position. You were the one that found this outcropping of a mountain range that split off into 5 smaller mountains as it came, or rock faces that came down to the beach. You follow that mountain range and you sense that it is attached to where this smaller outcropping of a mountain connects to the larger mountain in the center of the island.
Okay.
I think we lost you.
No, I'm thinking. He'll just continue patrolling around the area.
Beautiful. Can I get a let's go a wisdom saving throw from you, please.
What?
I'm good at those. Fuck you.
Yeah, 21. You
21.
are good at those.
Ooh.
My only character that's good at it.
Yeah, that's great. No, that's great.
You sound disappointed.
Yeah, why did he say it like that?
Yeah,
Because whatever it is has lich-like DCs.
it does.
He said it's great though.
Imagine you feel this draw to the center of this island like an insatiable hunger. You want to go find the source of it. And you feel like it's in your best interest to move towards that heartbeat.
Before I do that, I want to do something. I would like to use my my racial trait, Eerie Token, to
Okay.
yeah. You and who looks like they're sleeping like the most soundly?
Cheshire the cat.
Cheshire? I don't believe you for a second.
I have no idea. You guys discuss amongst yourself who's sleeping well.
Now I will defend myself and say I'm not going
Iskari
to hurt
just-
anybody.
Iskari just went to sleep.
I mean, Brutalitops would also, I don't know, he seems like a pretty heavy sleeper, but he's feeling this heartbeat thing too. Erling, I don't know, he seems kind of uncomfortable.
Erling's kind of got a bit weighing on his mind.
It's definitely.
I don't think
Okay.
anyone's
Oh.
sleeping well tonight.
He just got
He'll
bolted by God, fell out of the sky, middle of a storm, shipwrecked on an island.
he'll bother Erling because I feel like Erling won't snitch.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so this is the which ability of that token are you using?
Well, I need to create it first, and then
Oh, okay.
once you create a token, and basically whoever has it, I can use an action to add to either one, but I can only use one feature.
Okay.
So I want to use it for the telepathic, if I need to.
All right. Roll a sleight of hand to
Sleight of
place this
hand.
token in.
Oh, I was just
Erling's-
gonna wake him up.
Oh, never mind. Proceed. I thought you were going to be sneaky about it and be like, "Ooh, I'm in your brain."
No,
Okay, then
he's
RP.
gonna tell at least one person in case he dies.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
So yeah, imagine he'll approach Erling and like quietly try to like wake him up if he's even asleep, get his attention.
Oh, is it time to wake up already?
No.
Right.
Keep your voice down.
All right.
I need to go look for something, and I need to give you this, and I need you to promise to not freak out when I give this to you, okay?
All right. Do you need help seeking whatever it is you're looking for?
Now, all I need you to do is hold on to this, and Amedron's gonna reach into his mouth and pull out one of his teeth, like effortlessly.
Or, like, there's a moment's hesitation, like, but only a moment before Erling scoops it up, and it's going to point over towards the foot of his sleeping bag. And when you say, "I'll take this if you promise to take that with you," then he's going to point out down at the doll.
Yes, creepy doll counter. Put it in the board.
There we
Okay, sure. Yeah,
Got
Amedron will take the doll.
That is not the weirdest thing I think Erling has seen.
Exactly. That's why Amedron knows what he saw. Amedron knows things that Erling doesn't know he knows.
And almost immediately, as soon as Amedron turns around, Erling's going to just start casting detect magic and identify to try and figure out what the heck is up with this tooth. Is this just an ordinary tooth that Amedron just handed me? Is he just out of his mind and I need to chase him down right now? What's going on here?
You do notice that there is a magical bond.
Yes, it is. It is imbued with magic.
Erling, roll me an Arcana check, please.
Betcha.
Oh, about how long has it been? Since the rest started because
You would, since you were the last one, 6 hours.
6 hours.
Yeah, you're like a full. You're a half elf, right?
I'm looking.
Oh wait, no,
Oh no,
You're
because
not.
of the one thing I
Nope,
have trans.
nope, you're not. No, you're not. Something different. Erling, yes, you do get like a tether of magic. As you're identifying this, you see that like the faintest wisp of. Imagine what color do you think your magic would be?
Like the color of a healing bruise.
So like a
Like
sickly
that thick,
purple,
like
yellow, green.
greenish purple. Yeah.
It just Erling, it looks like one of your father's failed experiments. This color. Like a body decaying and all the bile comes out. It's that color, the color of bile. And you just see this very thin thread just looping and wisping around, catching itself on the breeze, but eventually from the tooth ties itself back to the Medrin. But you do not get any sense of animosity or evil per se, harmful nature. It just seems a very similar feeling that you have with the doll. This kind of connection.
He's going to hold it tightly in the palm of his hand and just going to keep it actively in his grip for the time being.
Yeah. Medrin is then going to head into the forest.
Yeah, and Medrin, while you were having that conversation with Erling, you just heard, Medrin, come here. In the back of your head. So
Just
Medrin,
normal Medrin shit.
yeah, yeah, this felt like normal Medrin shit. So you start heading off into the forest, and you start climbing the arm. Rain is still pouring down. The ground is slick with mud. And as you are climbing up closer, further up this mountain, you noticed that this mountain range, as it turns into the body, the main mountain, it splits off in two directions. It seems like it's this mountain range is longer to the west, but it goes higher in elevation to the east. Which direction would you like to go?
He'll go east, and if this will help him at all, he has a trait called Landstride. So non-magical difficult terrain costs him no extra movement.
Fleet of foot. As you are dancing over, stepping on the roots instead of the mud so you don't slide down and find the driest spots that you can, you make your way up to the center of the island at the highest point. Can you see that?
Oh, yes, I do.
And we'll put a little... You are now at the highest point on this island. You have exceptional vision. It is obscured by the storm, and you notice that the storm has a very similar 6-second cadence around the island. Nothing is currently striking the island, though. And you feel deep below your feet, within the earth, at this point on the island, your feet vibrate. You feel that pulsating heartbeat at your feet. What do you do?
Try to like maybe locate a way inside, like a cave opening or something.
Okay. Roll me a survival check. Nice.
20.
Okay. You notice that you're at the top of this particular where the X is, and you see how it kind of gets darker slightly to the right of that X. That seems to go down into a crevasse that goes deeper within the mountain.
Out of curiosity, about how many, if you had to put it into miles, is it from here to here where the crew is?
Let's see, with how fast you can travel, 7 miles.
7 miles?
It's not a
Okay.
big island.
I am going to use the telepathic message thing for the Eerie token. Let me make sure it's not like word limited.
25 words.
Oh, 25 words. Amedrin will give like basic path of what to follow to where he is and to get the crew up here. And that he'll wait there for them. About 25 words.
So who are you sending the message to?
To Erling. He has the token.
Erling. Oh, right.
Tooth just starts talking.
No, you hear it in your head.
Okay.
It's like
sending.
Yeah, like it's sending.
Got it rousing the troops now. I think I saw what direction you were headed.
And then Erling will start I assume he was in the middle of cooking breakfast. So everyone would take the news of Amedrin wandering into the forest a little bit better with some bacon,
If anybody noticed when they woke up.
But now he's got even better news that Amedrin's totally alive. And he wants us to follow him into the forest. So he's going to start waking people up a little bit more quickly now.
Oh, and after the message, the tooth just kind of crumbles away.
Oh!
And up
Falls
at the peak of the
right
mountain.
into the breakfast.
Yep. Calcium.
Was Ascari at least able to get a short rest?
At this point, everyone can get a long rest.
Yay!
But, Amedrin,
Oh.
as the morning sun pierces through the storm clouds, that draw to go deeper into the island weighs even heavier on your heart. I need a charisma saving throw.
Let's say.
Oh no!
I mean, he's good at that, right? Oh, he's
5.
not.
You
No.
feel, rather, you are compelled, irrevocably and against your will, to travel into that crevasse. As
Is this-
fast
hold
as you
on.
possibly can.
Is this being charmed or frightened?
Cool.
This would be a charm effect.
Does I get advantage
Ooh.
on?
Then you can roll again.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
21.
Get fucked.
Well,
Like he
just
feels
like
it
your
in the
wisdom
back of-
save, unfortunately, it's a little too powerful of a draw.
What?
What kind of DC do you have on this shit, Lucas?
What the fuck?
Blame
Level
yourself, Summer.
Blame myself. I gave all the control to you.
I know. And I'm
I just
taking
made the
control.
story.
Go into the mountain.
Oh, well, I guess that answers was the big E on the board.
No.
And we'll say for the sake of brevity, for this next couple of minutes, that a Medrin with their very adept way of avoiding all difficult terrain can travel directly to the center of this island. Unimpeded.
Sure, it's magical terrain.
Maybe.
Maybe.
As a Medrin, the sounds of your footsteps grow quieter and quieter as the sound of heartbeats grow louder and louder in your ears to the point where it's deafening. As you go through tunnels, winds and turns, ups and downs, you slide a little bit, and you come to a large cave opening. And in this cave opening, you see a red glowing sphere with tendrils, almost like flesh, holding it suspended from the floor and from the ceiling, almost like a red embryo in the center of this island. And you feel the heartbeat coming from it. What does a Medrin do?
Can he try to resist the pull and get the fuck out of there?
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and roll me another charisma save with advantage.
Yeah.
You try to resist. You try. But as your mind tells you to pull back, your feet are walking forward towards this red embryo. I'm going to give you one last chance to break it. As you're now within 15 feet of it, you can feel the heat. It feels like being in the center of an island, like lava. So hot. So go ahead and roll me one more charisma save.
At advantage.
Uh-huh. You reach out with your hand, drawing closer to it. You touch the surface of this blazing hot sphere, but it does not burn your hand. You just feel the warmth. And as soon as your hand touches it, your mind becomes your own. But you feel the soul of Rocky the Duke within this sphere.
What?
The connection you had. This is Rocky. And I'm gonna blow up the island here for everyone to see, and you all die. Nick, I know you can't see it, but
Is this some Moana bullshit?
no,
He's
this is
Moanaing us.
This is
I've
actually,
never
it worked out
seen-
perfectly because this is an island in one piece. The island is that of a giant squirrel laid out on its belly.
He is Moanaing us, except it's a
Can somebody explain to me what that means? I've never seen Moana.
So Moana
Yes,
was on
Moana.
her way to restore the heart of Tafiti,
Tafiti.
who is the goddess of life. I'm pretty sure she created
I-
like the.
think so, yeah.
Like
She
sea
created
goddess
life?
kind of thing? Yeah.
No,
okay.
she was an island.
Oh, okay.
She was
And-
Gaia. She was the woman.
Yeah. And Maui, who is a trickster demigod, stole her heart. Because he thought he was better than everybody else.
He was voiced by Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Mhm.
Welcome.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll send you the wiki.
There you go.
I also posted the island in the Pirates Discord.
Right, but back to Moana. There's also this chicken you see.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Hey.
Hey, hey.
Who's
Yeah.
voiced by Alan Tudyk, fun fact.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So, you have landed on a previously yet unnamed island, which Amedrin has just found out that the heart and soul of this island is Rocky the Duke.
So he was scared shitless over a squirrel.
Yeah.
I mean, squirrels could cause rabies, so I mean,
They could
I mean, to be fair, he was a giant squirrel at one point.
at one
Nice
point,
to
yeah.
giant terror.
Shouldn't he be dead?
I thought he was disintegrated. Is Rocky a fucking lich?
I thought he got apocalypsed.
it's rabies. Magical rabies.
Lucas, did you make Rocky a lich?
No. I made him a fucking island.
How did he get turned into an island, though? That's what I want to know.
Is he a god?
Rabies.
It'd be a question for someone who has the apocalypse dagger.
The apocalypse
true.
dagger makes
It's
people into
Veratu.
islands.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
So what
Oh.
happens after Amedrin touches the thing?
You have your senses and you feel this deep connection and you know why. And you now know that this island that was yet not an island before formed after the death of Rocky the Duke.
Oh.
Interesting. And he was killed with the apocalypse dagger.
And he was
We
killed
know
with the
that?
apocalypse dagger. Yes.
And he fucked up GPSs all over the world.
That
All the
motherfucker.
log poses are fucked up now.
Dang.
Guess what?
Amedrin
There's
can-
no more
can leave
railroad.
now? Amedrin can leave the chamber freely.
You have your fleet of foot. This is not magical terrain, so you can go as fast as you want.
Yeah, no, he's booking it back to the crew. Hopefully meets them before they actually get up to the mountain. Although it's
Oh,
not
the
likely.
the creepy
we're-
guys tired
we're
of
like-
creepy stuff.
We're like halfway up the
yeah.
mountain.
Because he literally thought he was going to die.
And you almost feel like it was a lost soul reaching out to a friend.
Oh.
And all it found was us.
And you ran away.
To be completely fair, maybe Amedrin doesn't even remember talking to him. So I don't remember Amedrin talking to him.
He was on the other boat.
I think they had a drinking contest once.
Yes.
Yeah,
did.
and I think the squirrel lost.
I think Amedrin won that actually.
I think you did. So Amedrin, you get back out and you get up to the top of the ear of this island, and you can see coming up the arm is the rest of the crew.
You know, personally, I don't understand why we just don't adhere to the buddy system, but who cares, you know? Let's just all go running off. But the buddy system has saved us before.
No,
All I'm
but
just saying.
Erling said that Medrin gave him the disgusting tooth. That
We
was
that's
kept
not-
with the buddy system.
That's not the buddy system. The buddy system is when you're with someone physically. It's not
I
in that
had
way.
her tooth in my hand. How much more physical connection could we have had?
Holding his hand, keeping him in eyesight. This isn't the buddy system. That's just a walkie-talkie. That's not the buddy system.
Well, maybe Amedrin called us all up here because it's something that we should all be handling together. And he realized this, so it's time to just put all of our differences aside for this absolutely necessary moment. Amedrin, I apologize that it took us as long as it did to get up here, but some people insisted on finishing their breakfast before making their way up on this hike.
Excuse me.
What have you found?
Yeah, so the soul of Rocky, the soul of Rocky. This island is a squirrel.
Da-da-da, da-da-da.
I'm sorry, what?
Imagine
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Erling.
Imedrin's going to hear Erling's voice, not out loud, but just in her mind, saying, "Is there something we shouldn't be telling the others about?" And you can respond to this message.
What?
You just said the island's a squirrel?
Yeah, I'll
Seems
explain.
like a bad lie.
I'll explain it.
Imedrin brings everyone to the top of the squirrel, and you realize that, yes, indeed, you are standing on top of a squirrel.
I felt a heartbeat, and I may have reacted a little bit, but it was Rocky. Like his soul was like lost.
I thought Rocky was dead.
Well, yes, but his soul, Captain, was not dead, or hadn't passed into whatever plane it went to.
And now it's in. See, I've heard of like undead. I've never heard of somebody dying and turning into an island.
Has anyone heard of that? Doing that?
Is that like an Arcana check?
Is that a history check? Any myths, legends, or
Well, let's put it this way. You've got a
something?
lot of really smart people on there. Run the gambit. Whatever you're good at, we'll see what you get for knowledge.
I'll
All right,
check
Ascari's got
Arcana.
this.
It's like the flu in this world.
If I've
Oh.
heard it in like
Sorry.
Here comes Ascari's history check. You fucking ready? Okay, so at a -2, that's
Let's go.
16.
if I've heard it if I'm looking to see if I've heard it in a song, story, or myth, can I roll performance just to kind of sing it?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Medrin's too frazzled
27.
to pay attention to any of this.
Erling's rolling in with a 21 Arcana.
Erling, this form of magic is... It's not of this earth. There is nothing that you know of that, besides lava, that can form an island or some form of that nature. You've never heard of someone being destroyed and turned into an island with their spirit at the center.
This might be a first, but perhaps his rune magic had some sort of adverse effect with the Apocalypse Dagger's magic, and maybe it activated with whatever sort of devil fruit he might have consumed.
He ate a devil fruit.
I don't know. He doesn't seem very talkative now, so unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to ask him. But I've never heard of an island person becoming a thing before, so I would have to presume he ate some sort of a devil fruit for this sort of spectacular result. He could change his size to become quite formidable. Perhaps it enhanced that even further.
Is this like a problem? Is this something that we need to do something about? I don't understand.
No, I might have jumped the gun a little bit because I thought I was going to die, so I called for backup in case I did die. And then it turned out to not be as serious as I thought it was.
Well,
Yeah, we're
maybe
just
you
on a
can show
giant
us what
squirrel
you're
island.
talking about.
Aren't we in the chamber where it was?
Well, if you look,
Oh.
you see that sort of hill ridge line. I think like that's like its nose. That's Rocky's nose.
And there, just up the ways, is that's one of his eyes.
What about the heartbeat thing?
There was this like red orb. It looked kind of fleshy, and there was like tentacles coming out of it. It was like suspended above the ground. So, and I felt compelled to touch it, so I did. And then I felt like Rocky was there, and then it's gone. But I don't
But
feel the
that
heartbeat anymore.
seems-
I don't feel like a pull towards the island.
Does anybody else feel it anymore?
didn't-
Yeah, everyone who had felt it still feels it, but it does not. Its presence has diminished, but it's still there.
Okay, so I guess if my soul was trapped in an island, I would want you to free it.
Can we ask can we ask the thing?
Do you speak island?
Or soul?
I can try.
Good point. Lead the way, Emedrin.
Where are we going? My internet cut out for a second.
Back to the
big,
heart.
red, fleshy, tentacly heart.
Oh, back to the heart? Okay. Yeah, he'll lead him back.
Penala, while they're talking, you remember a line from a song. It was kind of like a metal song, like a sad metal song. But the line that seems to correlate these two things together is from the ashes of destruction spring forth's life's introduction.
From the ashes of destruction springs forth
Life's introduction.
Huh. You know, guys, I travel a lot. Anyone ever hear the sad metal song called Destruction and Reintroduction?
No.
Yeah, it's pretty metal but sad. It does not do well, frankly. But I don't know. Something about this island reminds me of this one line in there. From okay, hold on. From the destruction, life interruption, introduction. Something like that. Just reminds me of it. So maybe in a way this is like a cycle and Rocky just got caught in the middle of this?
Okay. So I've never seen an island with a fleshy center.
No, it's new.
So is it an island or is this alive?
If it's alive, is it worried about being an island, or is it at peace with this?
Yeah, does it need help or should we just go fix the boat and leave it
well,
be?
Penala will step forward. Island, Rocky. Hopefully that's you. If you're in pain, can you quicken your heart rate? If you're in pain, and if you're not, lower it? Maybe?
You feel the heartbeat slow.
Okay, okay, for yes or no questions, just want you to know, if that was you, quicken your heart rate?
Heartbeat speeds up.
Rocky, is this you? I feel like I'm talking to ghosts. Heart rate
Get the Ouija
speeding
board.
fast.
The heart rate
if
speeds up, yes.
okay. This is Rocky. he's not in pain?
Erling, you're a man of spirits, right?
One could say.
I need you to make me an Arcana check with advantage, please.
21.
Man, all the 321s. Nice. You get a sense in the back of your mind. You would assume, not of the devil fruit, but of your mother. And the images she's trying to project into your brain as you don't sleep. Really, you don't dream. She's projecting these daydreams into your mind of experiments that your father had once done. What he did to you of transferring a spirit from a body to another. And you get the feeling that this island is a primal, far more dangerous and far more powerful version of what your father was trying to experiment on. It almost seems like he might have known or learned from somebody that perhaps this apocalypse dagger, if legends were true, created the red line. And if a dagger so small can create islands so large, why couldn't he replicate that on a smaller scale?
Well, if this island is rocky, doesn't seem as if he's set out to hurt us in any way. Perhaps he's done whatever this is to provide us an escape for our ship. A means of propping it up for the time being, for repairing it, to make necessary repairs in order for us to get away from this place as quickly as possible.
So the island has a mind of its own.
Maybe like a glimpse into a last conscious wish of his to protect everyone or something.
I guess. Rocky, did you do that for us?
You feel the heartbeat speed up but become irregular.
Did
Hey,
Blanche do this to you?
The heartbeat speeds up again and continues to grow more irregular.
do you want us to do something about it?
The heartbeat speeds up again.
Okay, well, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Do you have a cleric or a druid that can cast Speak with Dead?
Nay.
Hey, I think I
Erling,
might
you
have.
know spirits. Can't you speak with dead yet?
Nope. I can cast
I never
mending.
bought it.
I don't know. Does 4X have... Does druids get Speak with Dead? Or is that a cleric only thing?
I don't think druids get it. I could be wrong.
So.
Otherwise,
Bards
I did
get
all
it.
this for nothing.
For some classes of bard can get it. And clerics. Yeah, I don't even have third level spells yet.
Oh, that's right. You're artificer. You.
Steven, Multiverse, Golden Age of Pirates.
Well, does anybody have any fiat things so that way you can talk to the dead? I know a couple of you are weird and creepy.
I talk to them all the time. They just don't talk back.
I'd like to try something. Maybe it'll work, maybe not, but
Sure.
who knows?
Let's see.
I don't know. Penal will take out her loot and try something. I don't know. To see if she can with the loot.
Okay. What are you trying?
To try to talk to the dead. It's done weird stuff before.
Give me a really high performance check.
A 19. That's really high.
You start plucking out your best Coco melody. And you start plucking a Song of the Dead. And you hear from within the chasm, down the ear, it resonating and playing back to you. Perhaps if you were a little bit closer to the core, that might work.
Still playing the same thing. She'll motion to the crew and she'll start walking down.
So as Penala is plucking this melodic tone on the lute, the rest of the crew gets to see what Imedrin saw, which is that red sphere, the embryo in the center, and you see the fleshy tendrils stretching up from the top and the bottom like an eyeball, almost, the way muscles attach to the eyeballs, the tendons. And you see now, Imedrin sees this, even though she's not here, that the flesh is beginning to turn to stone from the ceiling and from the floor, slowly creeping up into the center. Perhaps that's what that irregular heartbeat was. But as you get to the center and you play that song, roll me one more performance check, please.
Okay. $27.
The heartbeat of the island resonates and provides a rhythm to your song that you were missing. And it rings out. And you have cast the Speak with Dead, which I believe you get 3 questions.
Let me look at it.
You ask the corpse up to 5 questions.
You have 5 questions. And you do get the sense that with these 5 questions will be the last life that Rocky has. So make them good.
Is it a Hearthstone?
Speak with Dead.
Ah.
A barred fiat Speak with Dead because apparently nobody has it.
Womp womp. I was going to buy a scroll to Speak with Dead, but someone's like, no, send message. I'm like, okay. So I bought a message scroll. It worked out
Message
in the end.
received.
Yep,
It
sorry.
It works like a
Nope.
voicemail for a corpse.
Because I wanted to speak to, I can't remember his name, but the fish guy. I wanted to talk to him.
He's dead?
Yeah, he's dead. We killed him.
Aquarius?
Arlong?
Arlong is dead.
Arlong.
Yeah, we kept his body.
Him.
We
Don't know
killed
where it
the
is.
shit out of
That's
him.
why I was confused, because I thought
There's
you
a
were
lot of fish
talking
people.
about
Yeah.
the Aquan dude.
No, he's cool. He would never
All
try
right.
to kill us.
Well, Rachel, why don't you come up with some questions? And I'll be right back.
Oh no. What should we ask Rocky?
What's he want us to do? Because he said he wants us to do something, but we don't know what.
Okay, so that's the first question. What do you want us to do?
He said something?
Well, like Iskari was like, "Do you want us to like rescue you?" And it was like, "Bop, bop, 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 bop."
Hmm.
How do we rescue you? So that's the first question. How do we rescue you? Or how do we help you?
How do we help?
Okay, how do we help? Okay. 4 more questions.
Where's your gold buried?
Okay. That's a good question. How did you get this way? Maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, how did you get this way?
Know where Rookie is.
Where Rookie is? Yes, I was going to say that. Do you know where Rookie is? Do you know where
What
Rookie
happened to
and
Blanche?
Oh, what happened to Blanche, Rookie, and Farah?
Are you a cow?
Are you a cow? Okay. What happened to Rookie, Blanche, and Farah? Okay. 2 more? I mean, legitimately, I don't know any more questions. Hello?
Rocky? Not really.
I mean, we could just save the last 2 questions in case we need a follow-up.
There you go.
Yeah.
What is it like being an island?
Yeah. Yeah. So are we good with it? We have how do we help? How did you get this way? And what happened to Rookie, Blanche, and Farah? Because that's an open-ended question. You could say I literally don't know, or give us a summary.
Better fucking know we're gonna knife you.
Yeah.
Like the island.
Yeah, I'm gonna threat. I want to intimidate the island.
Oh, but he's our friend.
Go for it.
Okay, but we're comfortable with this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I think the first question we'll ask is,
What the fuck?
yeah, how do we help? How can we help you on this? How do we help? I'm not going to add anymore.
From what I understand, there is no helping me. All you can do is kill that bitch.
Alright.
He's also a very low intelligence fighter.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean? Also.
I'm going to skip question 2 for now, just in case. What happened to Rookie, Blanche, and Farah?
You know, that's a really good question because he was dead. Oh, here we go. From what I could tell, I was trapped inside that dagger, only able to see outside the pulsating rifts that were the cracks inside the blade. When she killed me, she went insane. She was missing a leg, scorched half her body, and she was talking to someone I did not see. Perhaps from the heat, there could have been someone else there, but she had spoken to someone else. All she did was agree with them. She nodded her head. It wasn't a full conversation, but it seemed like she heard something she wanted to hear. She then, Farah came up and put her wing around Blanche and hobbled her through some portal she opened up with the dagger. When she opened up that portal is when I was able to escape, but I did see that Rookie had chased after them after she had gotten up.
Good news over bad. Good news. Far is evil. Now we're all on the same page. Far is evil now.
How is that good news?
That's not good news. That's really not.
You said it was good news.
I mean, it's good news that we have information, but now, it's bad news because the content is bad. It's bad good news. How did you get this way? Why are you an island? No. How did you get this way? Not the second question.
I think it has something to do with the dagger. It is an implement of pure destruction, but the law of equivalent exchange must be upheld even for the mightiest of magics. With the destruction of one being, I like to think that I was quite powerful myself. A lot of power contained in a small body expands rapidly when you let it go. My guess is that when I was cut down, I think that the earth felt pity on me and gave me a safe haven to land, so that I would not be trapped in that hell forever.
Anyone have any follow-up questions? Because I have one follow-up.
That was number 3?
Yeah, 3 questions. Yeah, we have 2 more questions.
I didn't ask your questions.
What did Blanche say? Or what did you hear exactly?
Let me go through my thing. I'm going to say that he heard what I heard was this Mirage speak out to Blanche. He said, Veratu calls now to their chosen archpriest. Prove to them that you will carry out their will and consume all with black fire. That is when she proceeded to walk through the middle of the combat directly towards Rookie and attempt to kill her. But I was not going to have any of it. I stepped in the way of Blanche's stab, and she cracked an evil smile and said, "Begone, heathen," as she plunged that dagger deep into my chest. That is all that I know from her. I'm gonna roll a post. Ooh, I'm gonna roll a post-mortem perception check to see if he heard something from the dagger. Actually, Rachel, give me a d20 roll, please.
Oh, it's gonna fail. Oh.
Maybe it's like a gentleman's time.
Oh no,
Maybe,
he had advantage on it, so you get to roll again
Yay!
because of his Rune Knight stuff.
Yeah.
A gentleman's 9.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, and I rolled a 2 for the quietness. So, a bit of conversation that was not previously heard was from within. He says, when I was inside that dagger, that Mirage woman said, "Let us go home. She will want to hear what has happened directly from you." And that is when Blanche nodded and cut open the rift. The portal that allowed her to go to some island that I've never seen.
Okay, that's interesting. Anyone have a final question? Because I'm going to ask what the Mirage looked like. But anyone have anything else?
As an island, how do we feel that? What are the odds that Rocky knows where the next island is?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll ask
I don't know
that
if
one.
the odds are good on that, though.
I'm going to tell you right now, you don't get that sense that he was very good at navigation. He would not be able to direct you to the next island.
Then ask your questions away, Hisrod.
Okay.
I mean, they got
Rocky.
lost in the carnival. Do you remember that, Nick?
Oh my god.
Him and Brutalitops? There's
Found
like
the
a
peanuts, though.
So hard.
the peanut stand. Yep.
He's small.
Okay. Rocky, before you go and your release to the afterlife, I think, what was that mirage? Do you know what? Can you tell us what it looked like?
I can, with what's left of whatever I have here, I can show you. And he, as the light begins to fade from the center as it's slowly starting to turn to stone, right before the light completely goes out, you see that runes, glowing green runes begin to form over the stone as he uses his last giant's rune, that of the stone giants, to carve or emboss the image of that miraged woman. And I thought I had this in a handout, but I don't have it in a handout. Hold on.
With bated breath, man.
Don't you hate when that happens? It's like, oh yeah, I've got it set up. And it's like, no, I've got it in a different folder.
This is a perfect time for like a commercial break or even to be continued, which we're not, right?
Please no.
What?
It's not a mirage.
This is the face image. Nick, I will put this in the Discord so you can see it too.
Is that what Cerebus looks like?
I hope it's Cerebos. I want it to be.
I can't believe you did that.
Oh! I looked at the title. I looked at the
That's
file.
a name.
That's a name! Yay! I'm so excited.
You see an image of Cerebos, free of her collar and engraved with all manner of infernal runes.
Okay, that's bad.
Yeah, out of character. Bad.
Yeah.
So perhaps when Ascari walked out,
Does she have a big hole through her chest? Because she should.
well, she's no longer leaving the exquisite body on display. It's mostly
Aw.
covered up now with armor. But when Iskari left the room, she still had death saves, and on her final breath, she made a deal with the higher being.
Boy,
This is why Cerebos need Arvarad.
Do we know that this is
Because without
this is Cerebos?
Arvarad, this shit happens.
cool.
Power unchained.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Do we know that this is Cerebos? Or is this just like a weird...
Iskari, give me a Kune check. Actually, you would know. You've had to hunt Cerebos that have left their Avarads. This is what happens when a Cerebos is unchained. It's
what
raw
happens when
power.
they make deals with demons.
Yeah, they're allowed to make deals with whoever they want. So, to Penala, this is an image of Cerebos. I'll see if I can find an old one for you.
Oh, thank you. Well, this is bad. Like, out of character, this is really bad. But this is so great. I'm so excited. I wanted her to be alive so badly.
Well, here you go.
I know, yay! Oh,
And
Penel's
now
gonna
she's even
die.
more powerful than before.
Yep. Strike me
No
down and I'll
problems
become...
there.
Yep.
I really love it when you guys give me stuff to work with.
Are you using the Viratu thing that we gave you?
I couldn't find it.
No, I thought we sent it to you.
You did. Someone sent it to me, but I went back and looked and I couldn't find it. So
No.
if you really want me to use it, resend it.
I mean,
I
it's cool.
was able to scroll up like 5 times to find it.
Well, fine. I'm gonna make a Medron roll. Make a roll. No.
I'll do it.
Roll the shit out of that die.
Fucking bring it on, man.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Here, let me get a copy for you.
Yeah. Hold on, me.
No, I found Cerebos.
Yay.
Yeah, what island is she at?
Yeah. Prove it.
Bring her here right now so we can talk to her. Kidding. I don't want her to be right here. She'll kill me.
Oh, you know what I get to
I'll be
do? I get to
saying
take the
kill
red
her
X
first.
off of her image.
That is right. Iskari is really hard to kill.
No, she's pretty easy to kill, actually. That's the funny
she?
part. Yeah,
Oh.
she's not terribly tanky. I mean, like, she's got 72 HP and a 17 AC. Like, she's very hittable.
Ryan. Not Ryan. Sorry. Fuck. Nick. I don't want to hear that. I have a 16 armor. I have 43 HP.
No, I
Way-
get that.
way more
I'm
than
just saying,
36.
like, Iskari's
know.
kind of a glass cannon. Like, she is not Rafal.
Got that very low intelligence save.
Oh, that is a
Yeah,
problem.
Iskari might hit like a truck, but there's some downsides to that.
Like she can't read. Did you get that meme that I sent?
No, he couldn't read it, Rachel.
Damn it.
Let me see.
It's
So,
in Meme Town.
You can
Ask
see it
him
on
Ezra
the map
follow-up
there.
questions about his weird ass. Focus on something profoundly less interesting. Measuring. Yeah, I haven't murdered anyone in a while. Literally anything else. Iskari, learn to read or draw 25.
Skari's
should she
response to "I haven't murdered anyone in a while" was okay.
Hey, I mean,
It has been like
seeing
44
as
hours.
Iskari murdered somebody recently, it's not like she has room to talk. So if you haven't done it, like, She's done it recently. If you haven't, cool. Anyone else recent murderer? No? Just me?
Yeah.
In a couple of days.
I think
Yeah.
it
How
depends
long
on how
it's been in a
recent is-
campaign since I've killed somebody?
I think the better question is what is your definition of recent? Because if it's within the last week, then a Medron has killed somebody.
Well, but there's difference between like, oh, you killed them in self-defense and you straight up murdered
Murdered a
them in
dude.
cold blood. Because
Yeah.
the Skari straight up murdered, first degree, intent and everything.
Yeah, Sarah Boss, and now she's a problem.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So was it murder?
God, I can't wait till you guys see the rest of the villains.
I can't either.
Well,
But-
Rocky, just show us the rest of those faces too.
Oh yeah.
I guess.
Right, that
then
way we know who to look out for.
The next thing to do is fix the boat.
Yep, gotta fix the boat.
Mm.
Well, we have to get back down to the boat and then fix it.
Penala's hyperventilating the entire time down and is just not having a straight up good time. She's having a panic attack.
Histrad, you'll be fine. I'll protect you from the Cerebos. Don't worry.
Oh, that's good. That's great. Thank you for protecting me. Well, Ricky's over there with Blanche and Cerebos. Well, she's probably getting tortured. Do you know what I saw? Did I tell you what I saw with the lightning guy? I mean, she's alive. She's probably torturing Ricky right now, and I can't even. I can't message her. I
But
should have.
she's alive.
For how long? I talked to her a day ago, and she wasn't sounding good. She's with Cerebos right now, and she's going to start hyperventilating. Oh God, oh no, stuff like that. She's going to have diarrhea of the mouth. Any first thought comes to her, she's going to splelch it out.
So you have this wonderful conversation as you're making your way down the mountain. Back
Yeah,
towards
I
your
mean,
ship.
Iskari really doesn't have anything to add to the conversation. She's just trying to not make it worse.
So you make it back to the ship, and there is once you get to the bottom, back to the sand, the heartbeat is dead. You do not feel it drawing your attention anymore. But this is a very verdant island. There's plenty of wood, so you can make repairs or at least get supplies and start making repairs.
So do we think this is how every island was made? It was all born from somebody who used to be alive, and then they just turned into island?
Everyone's in shock, Captain.
I guess. It was a
Connection
deep
just
philosophical
went bad.
question. I understand.
Wait,
I had to
are you
reconnect
telling me
that. I think I missed
everything's
it.
alive?
So, no, it's just me that thinks that. Okay. All right. You dogs, let's cut down some wood woman. Wood.
Whoa.
You cut down a woman.
Let's cut down this woman.
What?
Let's cut down some wood and we'll build a dry dock and fix the boat.
Captain, how long has it been since you murdered someone?
Like 2 weeks. Why?
Too
Yeah,
long.
it shows.
How long ago were we on Alabasta? It was that long.
Like 6 days.
It's been about 6 days.
She's got an itch she desperately
I'm
needs
about to
to
hit my
scratch.
weak
Less
quota. I
than a
need to kill a
week.
woman.
Did you cut down the woman?
Got an itch. Well, yeah, because a few days after that, I almost killed T in one hit. So,
Neptune, run!
Oh, I have to take out another one of Amanda's characters.
Iskari's on a roll.
You just start swinging swords and whoever you
Heads are
connect with.
rolling, man. So that centaur was not connected with Cerebos at all. It was just something weird.
It could be related to her newfound powers.
Really should have taken that body. Whoops.
All right, everyone get to work.
Yeah. So you all start gathering materials, and you start getting the ship ready to go. Erling, I need an engineering check, which they don't have. You got carpenter's tools or something?
Not carpenter's tools, no.
Oh,
I am proficient with woodcarver's tools.
hold on. Let me double check.
I've got jeweler's tools, thieves' tools.
Is Ulysses a carpenter?
I was gonna say, let me check Ulysses. I almost forgot about his ass.
And I think Brutalitops is too. Because I think he studied from Ulysses.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's right.
Because they had that conversation
The
about
fighter
wood.
level up gives you an extra skill tool set.
Here we go. Ulysses v. Firefly.
All right. He's proficient in custom skill 1 with nothing in it.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I saw that.
I think
too.
you were trying to add like one of the tool proficiencies or something.
It's custom, okay?
Well, let's just say you guys have the appropriate tools and
yeah, tools. I have carpenter's tools, and I am proficient with water vehicles.
Beautiful. Give me a
My background is literally shipwright, so I'm going to use Ulysses' feature. I'll patch it, provided you have carpenter's tools and wood. You can perform repairs on a water vehicle. When you use this ability, you restore a number of hit points to the hull of a water vehicle equal to 5 times your proficiency modifier.
So 15 hit points.
A vehicle cannot be patched by you in this way again until after it has been pulled ashore and fully repaired.
Okay, so you can start. Ulysses can start on the repairs, and as he looks at the damages, it looks like the keel, which is the center of the boat, got a little dinged up when you ran ashore. Shouldn't be too much of a problem to fix. And the rudder is going to take maybe a day to refashion. But it can be done.
It's going to take me a day and a half. Okay. Well, everyone, you have some free time.
There's a pretty sick base jumping there at the tail of the island.
So don't everyone jump at once, but is there anything that you wanted to do, since you have some time?
What are we doing?
You have like
Whatever
1
you
day of
want.
free time.
Whatever you desire. It's going to take like a day and a half to fix the boat.
Once Panala manages to calm herself down, or to calm down, she'll try to see if she can send a message to Rookie, because if she can speak with a dead island, then who knows what else this loot can do. So she'll be trying that.
All right. Give me a performance check.
$26.
What are you trying to convey to Rookie?
Are you okay? Can you get out of there? Cerebos is alive. Please respond.
All right. Just want to make a little roll on my end. Man, I need to get some glasses. Or I need to stop using a die that I had to ink with a Sharpie because I can't see the numbers.
Just buy some eyes of minute seeing.
Yeah, that's what I need. On the other end, you don't hear any words, but you feel an emotion. And it feels like a bird trapped in a cage. Like depression. A very sad Rookie. But not in pain, just sad.
Okay. She's alive. She's not in pain. That's good. Does her emotion do anything when I tell her that Cerebos is alive? I don't know how you would convey that in an emotion, but...
You sense calm come back. Like an understanding calm.
Okay. How's the loot doing?
It's absolutely singing.
Oh, that's cool. Yay.
You've
that's
made
what
contact with Rookie, and even if you don't know it subconsciously, your mood's picked up a little bit.
Okay.
Anybody else want to do anything?
Vedran would like to take a long rest since he didn't get to complete the last one.
Sure. You just need a little nap. Imagine gets a long rest. I need you to make me a wisdom check, please.
Check or save?
Just a check.
Oh, vibe is insight.
9.
While you're laying there, subconsciously your mind stretches out across the ocean, over islands, free as a seagull, just flying across. And then you see a wicked-looking island, deep purples, and you see gnarled trees. And you're flying in, just kind of exploring. And then you fly through this forest and you fly up a waterfall, down through a valley, following a river. And when you get to the end of the river, you see a small hut. And you fly into this hut. And as you get inside the hut, it does not match the outside. The outside of the hut looks like an old decrepit barn. So the wood is kind of pulling from the building, and it's all gray and blacks and just seems run down. Shingles are missing. The whole body of this hut is twisted a little bit, but as you come in, you see pristine white walls with hewn logs in every corner supporting the ceiling. You see soft mats on the floor, elegant carpets. On one end, you see a desk, rich mahogany, dark wood, sturdy. It's got some nice carvings on it, but otherwise relatively plain. And on the far right side of the room, you see, in shadow-ish, kind of hazy, their faces down, so you can't see them, but they're sitting cross-legged on the floor. A person. This person is wearing a Navy Vice Admiral's coat. And you see that they are intensely focusing on something. And just like a fly on the wall, you hear a muffled voice. And you notice that this person is thinking intently in the room as someone else comes in is trying to address them. For some reason, you feel a connection with this person that is sitting cross-legged on the ground. As they lift their head up, their eyes are still closed, the individual on the ground. You can feel inside their head them thinking, I could get a lot more accomplished if I wasn't constantly interrupted. And then they refocus, trying to ignore this individual that has walked in. Pushing through the noise like they're searching for something. They're looking. And then a voice finally cuts through the individual's concentration, and a single name breaks the spell. Enel. Ma'am, something has happened to Enel, says the Marine. What do you mean something has happened to Enel? Yolva replies sharply. The One-Horn Pirates, ma'am. They did something to Enel to make him go berserk. His lightning strikes were landing all over Jaya, causing an incredible amount of damage. Then, all of a sudden, an island-sized black sphere of lightning destroyed the Cloud Island. CP6 reports that he took his ship, the Maximum, and took it towards the moon. Furious at the news, the Vice Admiral stands up and orders the Marine. Send word to G1. The One-Horns are already halfway through the Grand Line. They're getting more bold by the day, and are getting closer to the New World. Increase patrols at Sabondi, twofold. Requisition ground cannons and additional sea stone cuffs. Oh, and Ensign? Send one of the warlords to soften them up for us. For justice. The Ensign reciprocates. For justice. The Vice Admiral barks, Go, now. The Vice Admiral takes a moment to compose themselves. Waits for the room to empty. The door closes. They grit their teeth. They say, his power was a key piece of the plan. Now I have to go get something commissioned from that crackpot Vegapunk. I need to slow them down a little. You want to play with lightning? Well, get ready for the storm. They close their eyes, take in a deep breath, while speaking an incantation. Their eyes shoot open, and they're now stark white, and their face is twisted with pure focus. Show me you have the strength to survive this, little one. And you wake up from your long rest.
think he's gonna go find the captain and let her know about it.
Sure.
I think this is crazy thing number 5 from a Metro.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
I don't know. It's the middle of the day, right?
Yeah, imagine just passed out on the sand because they didn't sleep.
I guess that
It was kind of like a short rest. So after coming back from that heart wrenching stuff, they kind of propped themselves up against a tree and then rested. Then came back up and was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
Captain."
yeah, I guess that is Scari's. She'd be sparring with Brutalitops.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, he'd stand on the sidelines, not wanting to get like in the middle of that. Captain, can I have a word with you when you have a moment?
Brutalitops, switch with the Medrin.
You come to take a swing at the champ?
No, I'm gonna fight him.
Oh. Aww.
Poor Brutalitops.
If I survive,
All right.
I'll fight you later, Brutalitops.
All right.
You can talk while we fight. Go ahead.
So this is gonna be weird. Maybe I don't know if it's weirder than earlier, but I had a dream, and I saw this person who was dressed in like Navy uniform, and they found out that Anel is gone and that we were the ones that caused it. So they're sending people after us to quote soften us up.
Who is this woman?
Her name is Yolva.
Has Scari
Does that
ever heard
sound
that name
familiar
before?
to Amedrin?
Yeah, I thought we figured out from one of the news coup that Yolva is the person who ordered the genocide of Iskari's people, right?
They
In the
were on the
newspaper?
front cover with a beaming smile. Vice Admiral Yolva
And
ordered the
Amed-
buster call of Amedrin or Iskari's Island. Yeah.
And you mentioned that Amedrin thought she looked familiar.
Yes.
Is he even more sure of this familiarity now, or is he still unsure? Can I make a roll for that?
Yeah. Vibe check.
Vibe check, so insight.
Yep.
22.
Oh, you can't forget that face. Once the face looked up, you saw directly at it. Looks very, very familiar to you.
Okay. So Amedrin will like stop, inevitably probably getting hit by Ascari, as he realizes, oh, I know her.
Whack! Who is she?
I don't know. I know that I know her. And she's kind of terrifying.
Hell, Amedrin, this is getting to be a long list of things that you know, but you don't know why you know. So it's another one of these things, is what you're saying. It's like you know it, but you don't know it.
I know that I know it, but I don't know why I know it. There's very few things that I can remember clearly.
Do you know
The Muffin Man?
I guess, do you know how your dream came to... How, if it's just a dream, how do you know that this really happened?
It was like I was there, standing behind her, but she couldn't see me. Or maybe she did. because she talked to me at the end of it.
Do you have the ability to? I don't know what is this ability called. To
Kind
project
of.
yourself.
I can let me. I can show you. It's how Erling knew how to come to where I was previously. And he'll just pull another tooth out. In fact, the same one, because after a long rest, it just comes back.
Oh, so weird.
What's with the tooth pulling? I
Oh,
don't
just trust
understand
me.
this.
Just hold it,
Okay.
and
Iskari will like hold the tooth.
need to make sure I read this right.
Dentists hate him for this one secret.
I want you, Iskari, to go walk over to whichever remembers the furthest from where they currently are. Have a conversation with them, come back. Okay?
Okay. She'll
Just
like
trust me.
walk over. She'll walk over and find I don't know, Erling, wherever Erling is.
I'll help him fix
So-
repair the boat.
What are you up to, Erling?
We're trying to figure out a good sort of crane winch positioning in order for us to get this rudder up at the proper angle to make the right repairs on it. It's probably fortunate that you're over here because we lack the proper counterweights for it, and so we're going to need someone a bit bulkier than the rest of us to lift with everything they've got.
Erling just
Oh.
called Iskari fat.
Oh, I could do that.
Well, I said
all right.
bulky.
I'm an ox person.
With a strength of 19.
Yeah.
And while they're having this
Uh,
conversation, I would like to use the remote viewing, which allows me to I can see and hear from the token as if I were located where it is. While you are using your senses at the token's location, you're blinded and deafened in regard to your own surroundings. It lasts for 1 minute.
What?
all right, let me help you. Oh,
Perfect, just like that. Hold it right there. Should only take a few minutes.
okay, be fast about it.
Right, where did I leave that hammer?
Just throw it at someone.
And like while Iskari's like holding it, she's gonna be like looking over at Amedron, seeing like what he's doing.
He has like a blank stare. He's not he's looking at something but not looking at it.
What a weirdo.
We're now just noticing this.
Okay. Well, you need anything else?
How are you with the sewing needle? There's a number of holes torn into the sails from the storm, and we're going to need everyone capable with a sewing kit, with a needle and thread in hand.
Yeah, it's definitely not me. Maybe ask Cheshire and Hisrod. I don't know.
Perfect. Pedala! You say you don't have
Iskari
fat
will
hands?
Go back to Amedron. So, what's up? I went over and did the talking.
Yes, you and Erling talked about how he's trying to build a winch thing, and that you're much bulkier than the rest of us and had to hold it for him. And he went to go get a hammer. That's what took you so long.
All because I was holding your tooth, you could see all of that?
Yes, I can do that, but I can't do what she let me do, made me do. I don't know.
So you didn't decide to... So you decided to spy on me, but you didn't decide to spy on her.
Yes, I was just trying to sleep.
You were just... You were forced. So if you didn't do it on purpose, then did she... Who is she again?
My name is Yolva.
Yep, you'll.
Like, I understand she has a name. Who is she?
Does Imagine know vaguely who she is, or not really?
You could surmise, based on the features that, one, you saw them in the paper, and two, this looks quite similar, at least in the eye region, of the hag that you had running ins with when you were younger.
Huh. I mean, she kind of looks like a hag that I saw.
A hag. What is hag?
What is a hag?
Very bad druid.
Oh yeah, they're like evil druids. Like really evil.
Oh, okay. And do they have your tooth? Do they have a piece of you? Is that why?
Lucas, does he know that?
No.
He doesn't. He just knows that he'd seen her when he was younger, but nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't know.
So, why would she want to warn us if they were sending people after us? Wouldn't they want it to be a surprise?
I think she wants me dead.
Why you? What did you do?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
That's what I mean, Captain.
Imagine I need you to roll an insight check on yourself.
You got whack vibes. You gotta
Six
suss
does
out
have
your own
whack vibes.
Imagine if this is the hag that you knew from your childhood. This could be potentially a false memory that they implanted in you while you slept.
You know for sure if the memories are false or not.
Does one never know when they're dreaming or awake?
That sounds something Spike
Suppose
said
not.
one time.
It could be that you actually saw what they saw, or it could be something that they wanted you to see. You have to make that determination on yourself.
She wanted me to see it. I don't know, to maybe scare me? As like maybe to taunt. Maybe she thinks she's already won.
I It just seems like bad strategy to me.
Take it up with her.
I don't know who she is. Is she... So she's a She's with the Marines?
Apparently. I don't recall her being with the Marines when I met her.
No, when you met her, she was that swamp hag living in her little hut in the forest in the valley where the river runs to the waterfall.
Oh. Did Penelope describe what Rocky said to everyone else?
Yeah,
Yeah.
twice now.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you got that feeling like you knew that image of the waterfall with the river running through the valley.
Does he know where that is? Like, does he know how to get there?
You don't. It was one of those times you blacked out when you left the island. But you know of the island.
Does he know that if he lived there?
Roll me a history check.
17.
You remember growing up there,
Oh.
running through the woods, hunting down deer and other animals, bringing it back home. You remember all that.
Okay, then.
I'm going to leave you with that. I have to go put my son to bed, so you guys can talk amongst yourself.
Bullshit. She's gonna turn to Iskari, like, hands kind of gesturing but not saying anything before getting the words out. I grew up there. That's my home. That's where Rookie is.
Scully's just gonna like rub her fucking like her temples and just be like, so let me understand. Born on Alabasta, grew up on Forest Island.
No.
Place.
I was born there. I grew up there. I lived there.
Then why did you tell us
She
earlier that you were born in the desert?
No.
He's a liar.
She gave me false memories.
So your memories aren't your memories.
No, they're what she wanted me to think.
So how
What I
do you
do?
know what's yours and what's not?
That's a great question.
See, when you have a low intelligence and you ask a lot of questions, sometimes some of them are good.
Yeah. You know, this episode, this session is like an onion. You just keep peeling, and there are just even more.
And it's all just
Tear-filled
Iskari
loot.
going, why?
Yeah.
Explaining to Iskari is like talking to a toddler.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
It's-
then you realize, oh shit, I don't know the answers to these questions.
Iskari does
to
know
be
that.
fair,
Oh,
neither Amedrin or I know the answers. I'm learning as we go, y'all.
oh, that's fun.
Aren't
Iskari
we
knows that
having
Yolva.
fun?
Iskari knows that Yolva nuked her island, right?
Does she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was. No.
Did you guys show her the paper?
Did you show her?
Yeah, I
Because
did.
if it's you had to have read it to know it, no. She doesn't know who
Yeah,
that
I
person is.
remember. Panala read that out to you, and that was a whole thing in the breakfast. And then Rookie got jealous because Imedrin was like, I think I remember that person. And under the caption of this person was, oh yeah, this is Admiral Commander Yolva. I've just been wondering this entire time, like, man, Iskari's pretty chill talking about this gal who just genocided her people. But no, I thought she knew. I thought we knew. I thought we discussed this.
I didn't think that Iskari knew.
I thought we did.
I don't know. I'm not off the top of my head.
Because I get the moose. Oh. This has just been an onion of an episode. So what is the plan after this island?
Well,
Get to the
since-
next one.
Yeah. Until somebody can
next
point us to
one.
where we need to go. Since
Yeah.
log
Oh
places
yeah,
don't work
I
anymore.
guess so. Yeah, Iskari's next question is, what's the name of the island?
I don't know.
But you
I
grew
thought it
up there.
Wait, no, I'm
Right?
pretty sure I do know.
Yeah, it's Wake Wake Island or something.
Where? Wakever Island.
Yep.
Wake Ever Island?
Wakever Island.
What a mouthful. Okay.
Wait, Cheshire's also familiar with that island.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Cheshire was.
Because he's another weird person on our crew that we just don't talk about. Granted, he never talks to us, but... And we also can't talk to him.
Imedrin knows quite a few languages, but Thieves' Cant is not one of them.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Captain T knows it. All of Amanda's characters were so fucking relevant. God damn it.
It's okay. When we leveled up last week, I actually gave Tuli spells she can use.
What?
I
What?
don't understand.
Tuli being useful?
No need for
He
that.
was useful.
Useful in things other than combat and talking to people with her kits halfway out.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Flaunt him if you got him.
That's how she got all of-
Tuli's tits.
That's how she got such a good deal on all those potions.
You know what makes a better deal? Stealing them.
I figured you would say that.
Yes.
Of course she would.
But Rafal was present, so she couldn't steal.
Oh.
That's why she's inside of the manor of the guy who runs the museums. He's got to have the richest shit here, right?
Jaeger runs the museums?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Museums and
Oh.
docks.
Yeah, he's a very wealthy man.
Well, apparently
but
not
it's
so wealthy as of late.
Well,
And his
yeah,
security is pretty shit. So she's
There
Zara's
was a
broken
fire
into
here
the place.
pretty recently, so
And
everything's been bumped up.
Rafal's providing you a pretty decent distraction.
Right? With the fact that the entire outside security went to investigate someone knocking on the door.
Again, his security is shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Right?
would
What
think
do you
after
have
the
to worry
first
about?
time.
Right? And this
That-
is totally not something that Ryan should take into account.
Not in
I
the
don't think
slightest.
Ryan should, no.
Why would he?
I mean, you guys had more than enough of your fill of traps inside of that deadly dungeon, right? There's no need for those inside of this ordinary person's house.
I don't like your tone right now.
Oh, I mean, it's also partially like how the last time you were here, like Callum just filled Zara's head with like, oh, everything's got like disintegration spells on it. I'm like, nope, it's like just the alarm spell. So Zara's going into this with the mindset that like if she takes one wrong step, she's a goner.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's all or nothing, like black and white in her eyes right now.
She also does not understand magic at all.
She's got a staff that shouldn't be in her hands then.
It's got so many fire spells. As soon as I figured it out, I'm like, oh, if I could just use it
All of them.
one
What
time.
staff is it?
Staff of the Magi.
It's a legendary artifact. Normally, it can only be attuned to by like wizards and sorcerers, like specifically. But because she's a high-level rogue, she gets a feature where she can attune to magical
Anything.
items, even like regardless of class requirements.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Oh man, she can enjoy a +2 to her spell attack.
That's why we were like, you should give that to Callum when you're done having fun.
Oh yeah. Again, I'm not going to burn down his manor, but I'm also saying if there is an
Again.
obstacle.
I wish I could believe you, but I really don't.
You're
Legit,
already in jail for it.
So
Yeah, but
it's
this-
double jeopardy, so she can't get in jail again.
You're right. Also, besides that one time, the guards are shit. They don't do their job. We're fine.
Right? They need
Mhm.
Thule to point them in the right direction.
Yeah, it's definitely not the fact that you're a level 14 rogue that is highly specialized in breaking and entering. Like that's just
And
like
arson.
excuse me, and arson.
Thank you.
How dare I?
You know, that was the one regret I had when I was camping. I couldn't light a fire.
Yeah. Everything would
Sure.
kind of go up.
Oh yeah. I don't want to light something on fire now.
Fire, fire.
That's what fire pits are for.
Mm-hmm. I don't own a fire pit. What? No.
Fireplace?
Only electric.
Also, it's 1 billion degrees outside. It's like
Oh my God.
disgustingly hot. Even after it rained.
Oh, did it rain yesterday for you guys or on Friday?
It rained a little bit yesterday. Not like rained as a stretch. It sprinkled.
Yeah.
We got 2 inches of rain just in one storm.
It has
was
been
great.
raining all week,
Oh
Up here.
yay!
which is
That would
great.
be
I love the
nice.
rain.
There was something important I was about to say.
I would love to have the internet back. God, I can't believe it's still down. It's been down all day. I didn't even get to work today. I had to take the day off.
Oh, did
I
you have to
know,
use a
it's
vacation
annoying.
day or a paid time off?
Well, I have like PTO. So I
Yeah.
could choose to just not get paid for that time because it was malfunctioning equipment, but I'll probably use PTO because I want to get paid.
Yeah. There was an important question. Huh.
You got to remember what questions I asked him, Medrin, so we can ask him to Luke.
Uh,
What's the name of it, please?
we already know that though. Wakeover.
Yeah.
Wake.
I remember
Ever,
it had
right.
something to do with
Oh, do you
with
know
weight.
where it is or how to get to it?
No, he does not.
I think we discussed that it was
Lucas said that it was one of those memory gaps.
Oh. I thought I remembered that it was kind of in the New World.
Yeah, we had to go
through Fishman Island.
Yes, that's where we have to go, Fishman Island, to cross the
okay.
red line, right?
Yes?
I think so.
I might not
Okay,
remember
so the
important
only
stuff.
problem with that is, oh, okay. And so, well, Nick knows. I don't know if Ascari knows this or not. But the place that they said to send the Marines to reinforce with the cannons and stuff that you told me
Sabaody.
about, yeah, that's where you have to, that's the end of this end of the Grand Line
That's
that
right. You have to go through there to get past.
to go down to Fishman Island, right? So that's where we're headed.
Yeah, we have to find out where Sabaody is.
Yep. Hello. Arcapezy. Arpegio. If you know what I'm saying.
No.
Why don't you know what I'm saying?
Oh, because you got all robot-y on me.
Oh.
So
Well,
you were Robo Nick for a second.
yeah, well, what can you do when you're just using your internet? And my battery's getting low. I should probably plug it in. That'd probably help. Man. Stupid fucking internet.
How does this look, Summer? Which one is the best? Which one of the memes?
Uh, the
Hold on, let
first
me
one.
hold on.
Well, I want to run to the bathroom, I guess.
Be right
BRB.
back.
Gonna grab a drink while we got a second.
I have returned.
Everyone left.
Awesome.
You've watched Moana, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was not my inspiration, but it was a happy accident.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it was fitting that I was looking for island ideas, and lo and behold, I found a squirrel-shaped island, and I was like, oh, well, Rocky died and turned into an island.
I mean, it was brilliant. It's good. But I was telling everyone else this is definitely an Onion episode.
Oh, yeah. Do you feel better having confirmation that Cerbos is alive?
Oh, definitely. I have made several memes about it that I need to get cleared.
We always knew in our hearts it was true.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the sound of the dice roll at her death.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
No, it was. I was like, oh, if anybody is going to spite Iskari, it's going to be Cerebos, so I'm definitely pulling the warlock card.
Death saves for sure.
Yep.
Hey, I'm fine with having the consequences of my actions come back.
It's so much fun.
Okay.
I just want to try to get you guys to a point where you guys can relax and enjoy yourselves again.
Ha ha ha.
Not foreboding at all.
Unlike
Forgive me if I
No,
don't
I really
believe
want you guys to have some downtime.
The problem is right now we have downtime. It's just on a deserted island where you can't do much.
Well, I'm planning, or I'm trying to have some downtime at Water 7 if you guys make it there.
I like that if that you put in there. Oh, I remembered my question now. I remembered it.
Well, you went through 5 questions.
No. This was. I'm wondering, was an inn destroyed? With that lightning, did it destroy an inn?
Oh, that one that you guys like.
It must have. It took out the
Come
whole
on.
island.
And
Yeah, I rolled an 18, which means that would have hit the island. Yeah, it was that one that you guys were drinking in next to the red light district.
is that our fault? Can that be our fault?
claiming it.
Guilty by
claiming it.
association.
So it has been 0 days since the.
Since the last infire.
Yes.
Let's put it this way. What was already a Swiss cheese island just got bigger holes put in it.
Oh. I'm happy. At least we destroyed an inn. That's all that matters.
You really didn't like that I
all
made a
that matters.
bulletproof inn up on the Sky Island, did you?
No, I did not.
It was quite ridiculous, sir.
Mm-hmm. How? Why would they make a bulletproof, like, god-proof island when a notorious group of pirates who are known for burning down inns would just do that? That's bullshit.
I just can't wait till you guys eventually get to the Fishman Island and you're underwater and you're trying to set inns on fire.
It's possible.
You'll be
Right.
underwater.
Oh.
Bitch.
Wait, is it,
Going
like,
anywhere
truly
near
underwater?
that.
No, it's not.
Is it? Okay, it's like bubbles.
Yeah.
Okay. We're good.
All right, so we fixed the boat, and then we head off on our next adventure. How do
Yeah.
we know which way to go?
That's a
Yep.
really good question.
Quick question too, before we head out, and I'm very sorry. Does a news coup come around?
It can.
I would like the news.
What are you hoping to find in the news?
I'm glad you asked. Anything to do with Cerebos, so any inklings. Oh, right, there's another sticky note. Anything to do with Cerebos, Blanche, Farah, or Rookie, just any inklings. Yolva, Jalem, any of his, false names. Smoker, anything with the one-horned pirates, so has our bounty got up? Are there stories about us? Are they talking about us? And I guess Blackbeard.
Well, it's only been like a week. So, no, your bounties have not gone up yet.
That's bullshit.
Nobody knows that besides that one person.
They should know.
They should.
You guys didn't do anything on Skypiea, so nothing would warrant your bounties going up
That's
there or notoriety.
I didn't do anything on Jaya.
Oh,
No.
what do you
We
mean?
should have, yeah.
Right.
didn't
Well,
even-
we gotta go do something then. Everyone, just shut the fuck up. Get on the boat. We're gonna go do some shit.
We gotta go
Find
run
an
down
island
in
and
it.
pillage.
We have to pillage.
But anything else? Anything to do with Smoker or the rest of it?
Nothing on Smoker. You have a feeling that with his failure at Logtown, Smoker, anything that would happen to him would be like internal correspondence and not in the paper.
Mm-hmm.
So you won't see anything on him. Let's see, Jalem and his
Various aliases.
various aliases. Nope, nothing in the paper for that. Cerebos is non-existent because if they were in the paper, they would be hunted down by the world government.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing there. And nothing
Blanchfar,
on
rookie.
Nothing on. Nothing. Let's see. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, I do have something. It's not in the paper, but it does come over. I'm gonna say you guys have a radio or something. You know, that snail phone
we have
that's
the
on the
snail
emergency
phone.
broadcast. Yeah, the snail radio. And big news, Morgans comes on. In other news, this so-called Crimson Whirlwind has struck again, leaving defiled bodies and death and destruction in their wake. Eyewitness reports say they saw a blood-red bird mink tearing flesh from bone in a devilish tornado of malice and discord. They have been terrorizing villages and towns up and down the Grand Line. The motives or reasons behind these abhorrent attacks are unknown. My sources say that our world government is very close to cornering this monster and bringing them to swift justice. They leave a calling card, a single red feather. If you have any information on this red bird, please dial in and claim the reward. This has been Big News Morgans with your latest news.
Wait, did anyone get that number? We can make a serious reward.
Can we what is it, like a hashtag 69, hashtag 6, hashtag what's the thing to dial back? I remember.
Hashtag
Star 69.
Yes.
42069.
Or 2069, yeah.
Well, it wasn't a phone call. It was a radio.
Do we have a phone?
Can we
You do have a phone.
42069?
Yeah, can we dial 60 or 2069? Is that the number?
You dial the local radio. I'm not giving you the number. You dial the local radio station.
It was
555.
42069.
And you get an operator. This is Big News Media Empire. How can I help you?
Yeah, we think we have information on the Crimson Whirlwind, and yeah.
We do.
So you have information on the Crimson Whirlwind. I assume you're here to try to collect some kind of reward for that?
I mean, she'll look to the crew if they're gathered around. They're asking for like a reward. Do we want one? No? Yes?
Absolutely, we love
Yes.
rewards.
No, I don't think so. Yes. Yes, sort of. Yes. Well, we actually don't know if this is viable information, so is it okay if I ask just a little bit, because we think we saw something, but we're not too sure.
I'll see what I have. What are you trying to reference?
Oh, just how long has this Crimson Whirlwind been occurring?
From what I understand, the last 2 days these attacks have been going out.
It's been
It's a very terrible string of attacks.
It's been happening over 2 days, guys. I'm wondering, is this like a parrot? Do they think that it looks like? Because I mean, red feathers. Oh, sounds almost like a parrot.
It's kind of hard to tell. Wait. I thought you were supposed to be giving me information.
Uh-huh. I'm asking you. I need help. I need help.
You're supposed to be the best at this, Hisrod.
I know. But I love that parrot. No. I'm just curious. Has it been a
You
pirate?
hear scribbling from the other side of the phone.
What do you know about the Crimson Whirlwind?
Apparently, the Crimson Whirlwind has a lover. That's what I know now.
No. No. I was joking with my people.
Hisrod, ask them if they know how to get...
Hisrod. Oh, my files say that Hisrod, you are currently a wanted pirate.
No.
Ask them if they know how to get to Evergreen Island.
Oh my God.
Wakeover Island.
Wakeover Island.
Sir, hello. You're a journalist, right?
I'm a secretary.
Okay, yeah, but you have dreams of being a big journalist. Your name's on exposés,
Journalistic and integrity and whatnot.
editorials, and whatnot. Want to have big interviews and everything, correct?
Let's say sure.
Okay. How about this? We do a trade-off. You tell me everything you know about the Crimson Whirlwind, and I give you an exclusive interview with a wanted pirate. And I'm telling, this is information that not even the general public knows, only the Marines. Because I know, stuff is getting pretty shitty with this Crimson Whirlwind, so how about it?
And who would this exclusive pirate interview be with?
Penala the Leech.
With yourself.
Yes. I'm Penala the Leech, yes, and I can... Just 1 second. Just keep on the line. Hey, Ascari. She's going to cover up the snail phone. Hey, Ascari, do you mind if I give this guy an exclusive interview, not only on myself, but on the One Horn Pirates? How would you feel about that?
What's an interview?
I thought you were selling out Rookie for the reward.
I'm not doing that.
Then why did you call in the first place?
I'm trying to get information.
Ask them if
By
they know
selling
where
yourself
Wakeover
out?
Island is.
Hey, what's your name?
Barbara.
Barbara. Hey, Barbara. Hey, Barbara. Barbara. How about this? You tell me everything you know about the Crimson Whirlwind and where Wakeover Island is, along with Siabundi, Skypea, Jaya, and
You're asking a lot there.
You're asking a lot there.
No, just one of these positions. I'm trying to hide what we actually want. What's another island on the
Water
Grand Line?
7.
And she's going to Water 7. All those islands are, and what else? Fishman Island. I just want to know where those islands are. Exclusive interview.
Exclusive interview.
There's pirates that don't even have that high of a bounty.
Shut up. We're going to be very high bounty.
Ask her if she knew that the Grand Line isn't working anymore.
Oh yeah, and do you know that the Grand Line isn't working anymore?
It's broken.
It's broken.
Yes, we put out a broadcast yesterday.
They put out a broadcast yesterday, Ascari.
Yeah, I know that's where we heard it. That's why.
Oh my God, why would you?
Are you sure you're a notorious pirate?
Barbara, have you ever heard of the inns on Alabasta, Logtown, and what's the other one?
Skypea.
Skypea and Whiskey Peak. Also, what happened on Orangetown? Those inns?
No.
No.
Oh, the insanity.
Oh,
Yeah, the insanity.
It sounds like you're referencing islands that are mostly pirate-controlled, and it's not uncommon for inns to go up in flames in pirate-controlled areas.
You're right, Barbara. Barbara, I'm going to give it to you straight. We need information on the Crimson Whirlwind. They killed one of our crewmates. We're not notorious pirates, but they killed someone very near. They killed someone near and dear to us, and we're trying to get revenge. And frankly, we thought this was a good idea, and we're really
thought
hoping
it was a good idea.
Shut up. And we're just trying to get as much information about this Crimson Whirlwind as much as possible. They killed one of our crewmates.
Please, bitch. You gotta help me.
You gotta.
Roll a persuasion check, please.
If
Can
I
it be an
cry a
advantage?
little bit more.
Be
Can I get this
pathetic
an
enough.
advantage?
You
This
feel-
this person is
you
a
feel-
secret.
Erling's hand upon your shoulder as he's doing his best to try and give you a comforting hand, as he's also casting Enhance Ability on you to give you advantage with Eagle Splendor on all your charisma checks.
Yeah.
So do
You know-
it with advantage.
You get advantage.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no,
Let's
even
go.
with advantage.
So
How
just so
bad
you
is
know,
it?
just so you know, you are talking to someone who works for the largest media empire, and they
No,
are
we
the
get it.
personal secretary of Big News Morgans.
No, we get that.
We
if you-
called the helpline.
So the crocodile tears aren't helping, but Barbara, she is a sucker for a good love story.
Fucking course, the love story. Yep.
Okay. I understand that you're all tore up about something. So, what specifically are you looking for? And I might be able to help you.
Well, if you could tell us. I'm actually crying at this point. I'm really crying. No, legit. Penala's starting to cry real tears right now. I just need information on the Crimson Whirlwind and where she's been attacking. Also, where Wake. What's the island's name again?
Ever.
Wake Ever Island is.
I'm trying to find my notes when I put Wake Ever Island. Why did I give that to you?
You gave it to a Medrin in Cheshire.
And then they related
That's
the
what it
information.
was. Yeah, that one.
And while you were gone, Iskari and Ametron were talking, and Iskari's like, "Why do you know that island?" And Ametron was like, "Cause I'm from there." And then after she cleared up how he's not from Alabaster, he's from this place. And then Iskari was like, "Well, what's it called?" And then they remembered that name.
Gotcha. I was looking at my character notes that I have for your home islands for everyone, and I forgot that I had copied Rookie's island to yours, and I just did not update it. There we go. Better. I don't have anything on a Wake Ever Island, but what I do have on this Crimson Whirlwind is that they were on, looks like the last report was Jaya Island, and then they showed up at Water 7. In the back streets of Water 7, they were causing some mayhem.
Where's
And
that?
this is Water 7 or Jaya Island? What?
Where's Water 7?
Do you know where Water 7 is?
Do you know where you are, and I can give you directions?
We're near Jaya
We're at the island that fucked up the Grand Line.
We're near the island that fucked up the Grand Line and also sort of near Jaya Island. I should not be giving these
see,
coordinates
now
away.
that you should have led with. This is useful information. It is unnamed, as nobody has seen it yet.
Oh, does
Name
that
was
mean we get to
Rocky.
name it?
Rocky Island.
Rocky Island. We've called it Rocky
be
Island.
named Duke Island.
Duke Island.
Duke Island.
I
Duke
will
Island.
inform Mr. Morgans that you have found the island.
And I just want to clarify. It was Jaya Island first that was attacked, and then Water 7.
Yep, that's what we have.
And how long ago was this first attack?
2 days.
Do you have a description of who is attacking? Because I know,
Red Bird.
It was a red bird.
Mm-hmm.
They wore a
You've been an
funny
amazing-
hat, though.
What kind of funny hat?
Something to hide their appearance, maybe?
Can you describe the funny hat?
It looked like
Funny how?
Like ha funny or
No, it's
Oh, you get that reference, Rachel, but you don't get all the others?
the hat is made out of straw, and it's your quintessential like rice farmer's hat.
Is this Rubber Boy? It's a straw hat?
Well, no, that's in the shape. It's a kind of like a pointed, like wide brim, like almost like a witch's hat, kind of.
Raiden hat.
Yeah, like a Raiden hat ish. Slightly higher top.
A
Did Ricky
Raiden?
wear a hat?
Does Farah wear a hat?
No.
Farah's not red. Farah looks like a hawk.
I know. I was hoping that it was Farah, but that's looking dimmer by the minute. Ah. Oh, like that hat. Okay.
Now, from eyewitness reports, the red could be actual coloration, could be paint. Did not seem 100% natural.
And this Crimson Whirlwind flew? I'm very sorry if I'm taking everyone's time.
Oh yeah, they flew. They had wings, talons, a beak.
A beak. And did
Yeah.
they describe any more of this beak? Was there some all red?
Well, it was kind of hard for the eyewitnesses to get any more discerning details with all the blood and flesh being ripped asunder.
Uh-huh. Did the Crimson Whirlwind say anything?
True.
Hold on.
I'm very sorry,
No.
everyone, if I'm taking anyone's time.
No.
I'm sorry.
Bitch was ice cold.
As cold as ice. It did seem like they were not attacking at random, but they had a purpose for it.
Who were they attacking?
It looked like, well, actually they had, both islands had matching uniforms. It was, some kind of, leather jacket pirate crew.
Does that ring a bell? Is that Blackbeard?
No.
Leather jacket pirate?
No,
crew?
no. It would be just like another random set of pirates. Actually, I think you guys saw someone with a similar description on Jaya who started a bar fight.
Yeah, was that the hyena guy? Jackal?
Yeah.
Oh, Jeremy Baramy. What was his name? Bellamy?
Bellamy.
He had
That's
like
the
the
dude that
spring
we fought
thing,
in. That's
right?
the dude we fought in the street with the springs on
Yep.
his feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I was super high for that one.
So
That
was
was
he.
the si-
He's made out of springs.
The,
We
the
beat
side
the fuck
crew
out
fought
of that
him.
guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we killed him.
Did we kill him?
I thought we
I don't-
did.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think you guys have left
I think
anybody
we
alive.
let him go, right?
No, I thought we turned
Well-
him in for a reward.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly,
No,
the
I
side
definitely
crew
think we
beat
turned
him,
him in, right?
and we turned him in for gold.
Yeah, and that's how we
Yeah.
got.
Was he dead though?
I don't remember. I think he was dead.
Whoops.
So
We're having-
the
Hey, you
leather
can't
jackets
speak
are
of dead
similar to
now,
him.
right?
So the Crimson Whirlwind was attacking.
Every time I hear that, I think Crimson Chin.
This is a bird. We only know one bird who has red feathers. How long has it been since Ricky's been gone?
2 days.
2 days.
2 days? Okay. So I'm not crazy. And it's been attacking people in leather jackets. What did the Crimson Whirlwind attack in Water 7?
It was another pirate group. The Crescent Moon Pirates.
Sensing a theme here. There can only be one red gang.
Are you sure that, like, nothing else, nothing is standing out? Any details that not even the public would know?
Well, let me tell you what. I don't have any more information. I will
Yes.
pass forward that you have named the island since you were there, and if you don't mind, we would like to send out a second news coup to get a picture of the island, and we can drop you off a piece of evidence if you would like.
If you don't mind, when would that be available?
Couple of hours?
Couple of hours. My God, Barbara. Slap yourself on that shoulder, 'cause you're a grade A journalist. You're sniffing out these scoops.
Well, I mean, if you're not that far from Jaya Island, then it shouldn't take long for a bird to get over there.
Right, of course. And this bird will be coming alone. Correct. Well, like, again,
You could
we're
roll an
on a
insight.
vendetta. Oh no.
What if the bird could then fly us towards our next destination?
Yeah,
Oh.
tell them to send directions for how to get to the next island from here, since our log post isn't working.
And do you mind sending a map as well? Or directions? 20.
Unfortunately, directions and maps do not work on the Grand Line because the seas are absolutely crazy.
Of course, they're.
They
But
should work now, right?
No.
You know, let me
Still
put you on
broken.
speaker. Let me put you on speaker.
No, I can give you the general direction, but you have to sail it yourselves, old-fashioned style.
Of course. And I rolled a 16 at first. So,
Oh, yeah. You would know that the big news media empire is outside of the world government, and they just want the news and the truth.
I love
And
that.
they don't, they are not in the business of turning people in. They're just in the business of information. You guys going out and causing more mayhem is more ratings and paper spot for them. So
all right, Barbara, you are a serious journalist. Who is your? I don't know how to explain this other than who is your manager? Because 5 out of 5 stars, no complaints. You have been extremely helpful for us, Barbara.
well, that would be the big man himself.
Well,
That's Big News Morgan's.
Well, if I could get his contact information and I could just tell him that you've been a wonderful person and you should just be head secretary or head journalist because you got a serious nose for news.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm not giving you his information, and
No, that is fair.
a bird will be out soon.
Yes, and I have an additional question. This has nothing to do with it. You're on speakerphone, by the way. Do you know anything about a Jalem or a Discordant Prince? Just a couple of words, because I feel like I've been on here for a while now. I feel like we've known each other.
Yeah, I feel like we're really connecting.
Couple of words. Yeah. If this Jalem is who I think he is, stick close to a radio. You'll be hearing something soon.
I'm sorry, what?
Stick
I'm
close to a
sorry,
radio.
what?
You'll hear something soon.
Is that good or bad news, Barbara?
You'll just have to stick by and find out.
Barbara,
That's marketing right there.
you
Thank you
devilish
for
dog,
calling
you.
Big News Media Empire. Your time has been very valuable to us. And the phone goes silent.
Well,
and after a couple of hours, you guys can have your conversation.
What conversation?
What did we learn? Did you
Um,
enjoy your conversation with the? That's the people that send you the thing that you like so much, right?
Yes, Barbara. Wonderful gal. We need to send her an edible arrangement.
Edible by whose definition?
My standards?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
we vibe
technically
check
you couldn't
Panala's
eat any.
standards?
Yep.
Yeah, vibe check me. I don't got that whack vibes. Not this character. My vibes are
Nat
clean.
20.
Can a vibe check just be whatever your primary social stat is?
I think it's whatever you feel like you're trying to catch vibes with. Be like, you look and
Ascari's
you're like, I want to
charisma-
see, I want to persuade. I want to see if this checks the persuasion.
Yeah, Iskari's charisma is hard to explain.
It's
like
raw
hers.
sexual
it's,
power.
It's raw animal magnetism.
I would totally allow an Ascari persuasion check, like a sonar. Be like, yeah, your sexual power is far below me.
It's just pheromones.
It's just pheromones. There you go.
That's right. It's just the last of a species.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not
Or
anymore.
yes, no. Well, I mean, she's
not special
clearly
anymore.
not. That is clearly undead. Besides, that is not Kunari.
No.
That's an abomination of God. Imedrin, they're fucking high. Well,
Huh?
fucking you
Who's
roll an
fucking high?
insight check.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Whack
insight you.
vibes.
Whack
Yeah.
vibe.
Nat
No
20.
bullshit. Don't
the
take this
whackness is
away
high.
from. No, my vibes are not whack.
They
Besides,
clearly
Besides,
are.
you've rolled at advantage.
What do you mean, persuade you that
Deception.
I don't? I this is not perception. This is not deception. Is it
Is it-
performance?
Is it a performance?
Yeah, I mean, not
I don't know,
really.
how whack are your vibes?
My
Yeah, what the hell?
vibes are not whack.
How are you going to try to unwhack your vibes?
I don't know. I'm going to do a flip.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatic.
Seems pretty whack.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, nothing sus
Yep.
about that
Nope.
at all. She
Nope,
just
not at all.
doing a flip.
Well, this
Yeah,
is
but,
good
like-
news. This tells
Yeah.
us that the rookie is on water 7, no?
No, this is potentially bad news, depending on when the news coup comes and she gives me an updated description of more of it, because it means that for some reason she's on a murder spree, which means that this isn't good, and whatever I felt with Rookie is now null and void, and she lied to me, and I don't know what's happening, because I didn't tell you this, but it feels like she's a cage bird. And
She's
that's not good.
She probably needs our help, but at least we know where she is. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes, I did. I'm glad we're getting all this information, but now for some reason, someone is framing her that she's murdering people.
Okay, great. You worry about that. The rest of us are going to worry about how to get to Water 7. Okay, who wants to figure out how to navigate the Grand Line?
Why are my emotions being underchecked?
I'm sorry, Histrad. It's just we have to go find her before we can do anything about it.
And we'll set the story straight with anyone that we meet along the way.
Right. But we have to wait here just for a second when the news coup comes, and apparently there's going to be something on the radio, but I don't know. It could be 2 weeks, or, within, when is this gonna come? Sorry.
So after a couple of hours,
Hey!
you see a bird show up.
Is it our
Shoot
bird?
it!
It's a seagull with a nice hat and a little pouch around its neck. And it comes and lands on the ship. And it presents the pack towards Penala, who has been their faithful subscriber for such a while now. And inside the pack, you see that there is a current image. Sorry, not a current image. You see a blurry image of the Crimson Whirlwind, and you see a bright red feather.
I pay this news coup twice what it usually gets, and I give it some bread. Does the bird feather look like Rookie's feathers?
It looks exactly like Rookie's feather.
Oh, does the picture
Son
look
of a
like Rookie?
bitch.
You look at the picture, and true to the name, it is just a flash of red. But you can see that there's a talon sticking out in the middle of this, you would assume, is a kick. Claws, the talons are outstretched and arched, ready to rip flesh, doing a very martial art kick. So one leg on the ground, doing a roundhouse kick, and you see the talons, and then you just see a flash of red. It's moving so fast they didn't get a solid picture of it, but it's definitely bird wings, talons, red.
On the bird wings, I'm sorry to keep you, Lucas. I'm very sorry. Does it look like there's a log pose on any of those things? Or is it just all blurry?
Roll me an investigation check with advantage because you have your goggles set to the macro lens.
Also, great question.
Okay. Can I do a flip? Can someone assist me? Can someone else do this? Oh no.
You can pass it off.
I would like to pass this off to the smartest person. Ulysses?
Who's
What's
good
the check?
at Cheshire's actually good at investigation.
Oh.
You,
Yes.
Erling.
Ulysses.
Give
Actually-
it here.
Actually, your boy Amedrin.
Oh, he typing. Oh, sorry.
Bye, Summer.
Sorry, Summer.
Summer.
Well,
I didn't
Erling.
realize what time it was.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Erling, you take a close look, and the left wing inside this whirling dervish has a log post on it.
Can I make out a location?
You zoom and enhance on this image, and in the reflection, you see that of a giant black number 1.
I mean,
And for those that are on the map, let me just show you what you see.
update on Nick's internet, they have upgraded it to just there's an outage in your area. Our teams are working to restore service as soon as possible.
That's
They just
Boom.
took off the when it was going to be fixed entirely.
it's not like you've been waiting all day for it.
No, luckily I have the day off tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm hoping it'll be fixed by Tuesday. You know what was really weird though? When I realized that like all the video games that I like to play require the internet.
Oof,
Yeah.
that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, I was just like, can't play Magic, can't play Team Fight Tactics, I can't play
Champions of the Forgotten Realm.
Yeah, I just started playing that. Can't play that. Can't play all sorts of stuff. So I was just like, oh, great. So I'm playing. I'm playing Pokemon.
Nice.
That's what I'm gonna do.
So, Erling, you see a giant black number 1 in the reflection of that log pose.
All right.
Cool, so we know where she is.
Is it Water 7?
It is.
And I'm assuming that they gave us directions on the general, like, head east.
Yep.
All right, we know where we're going, and we have a fixed boat. Do I need a roll for anything for fixing the boat?
No, you made enough repairs to get you to Water 7.
We did.
So,
Yay!
We lived. We officially are done with the fucking Skypiea.
We pretty much killed God, right?
Well, pretty much. Pretty much.
We talked
Clearly.
down.
and just like the rest of this campaign, you didn't spend more than one session on this island.
What are we supposed to do here? Build a bonfire and
No,
Sing
I was
Kumbaya?
that was the joke. I didn't want you guys to spend more than one session on the island.
It was an empty island.
But what's
It's like
happening?
there's no
What's
one
with the
to-
so?
it's like the one person to talk to here died, so
He
Womp
turned into an
womp.
island.
Yep, and so the crew set sail towards Water 7. And that's the end of the session.
Yay.
find out
Sorry.
next time.
Sorry for making it go over time.
It
Oh,
was
you're fine. I
cool.
was having fun.
Will Barb be getting a raise or at least a promotion?
No.
Oh,
Barb did great though.
Barb
Lots
did
of good
amazing.
information.
Exactly.
Very good customer service.
Very good customer service.
As soon as she stopped trying to like haggle with her, she was like, "Just be honest with me, and we'll get to business."
It's like, okay, look.
But she doesn't think that we're pirates, right?
She knows
She
you're
knows
pirates.
we're pirates.
I thought
knows
that
they're
final lie
pirates,
was
too.
she was going to believe that final lie.
No, you're just not notorious pirates.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's bullshit.
We'll
Yeah.
show her.
She would love that. That means more work for
We
her.
got, I mean, to be fair, we got our asses kicked by the notorious pirate.
We did, yeah.
Like, we're not quite
Nothing
there
about
yet.
Blackbeard yet either.
Yeah, so who's the notorious pirate, huh? He's not even in the news.
Well, it's notorious because Nick knows who he is.
No.
Well, he kicked our asses. He's notorious for us.
That is
Yeah.
true. You have a villain.
I got two villains.
We have multiple villains.
You guys got a lot of villains. I love it.
Yeah. Well, we at
We've
least.
also killed a lot more people than die in actual One Piece. So,
Mhm.
Yeah, the latest chapters of One Piece made me very sad because you guys killed like Buggy the clown.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, I mean, he could always come back.
If Cerebos could come back,
yeah.
Buggy the Clown
Everyone's
could
making
come
deals
back.
with devils.
It's One
Buggy's
Piece.
brother Wuggy.
Like, think of it this way, Lucas. It's One Piece. No one stays dead.
Yeah, I know.
Except for Ace. Ace stays dead.
He stayed dead. But Buggy in the latest chapter got title
Is
of
it-
Emperor.
You're right? I love it.
That's so awesome.
I think it's hilarious.
I don't know what that means, but good for him. Well, not really.
Emperor means that like you are so powerful the world government's not going after you.
Oh, fuck. Good thing we killed that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
That you think of.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he's dead.
That you think of.
I mean, the last person we thought was dead is not dead. But we were hoping for that.
I'm just happy that Cerebos is alive.
I'm surprised you're so happy about that.
I love this story potential. Personally, I don't want to see Penala die, but you know.
The love interests.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine the love triangles that are about to form once we get back in touch with Cerebos.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to look at this Veratu thing you sent me.
Yeah. It was during, I think it was a month after, or a month before the hiatus, or just after. But Summer and I got together and we made it. And there's a triangle in there.
Aha. So, was the pacing and story all right this session?
How do I let you in?
Yeah. I feel like there could have been a challenge of some kind. It felt like there was no challenge on this.
There was. You
If
guys
that
were
makes
rolling really
sense.
high. I was trying to
I
sink
think
your
we
boat.
did succeed on like every wisdom save.
I was trying to sink your boat, but you guys are too good.
I think you
You
can get
leave
in
our
now.
boat alone.
I had a quiet counter in the back, and you guys were succeeding too often. Wow, that's a fun image.
What?
Oh, I'm reading this, looking at this thing that Summer and Rachel cooked up.
Uh-oh.
I don't really have anything cooked up for Ascari. What do you have cooked up for Erling?
You asking Ryan or me?
Oh, Ryan.
I don't have anything cooked up for Erling. Like he has successfully run from his past. It is long gone on the other side of the Grand Line. He is a free man on this side of the wall, and he's just trying to get to the end of this, where the log pose was taking us.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
I love that
Ascari's
you
whole
think
thing
you're
is
safe.
is trying to find, the book. So she's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving forward."
Yeah, that's all you got.
Oh.
Maybe
Lucas,
Ascari will learn about love.
I thought you were going to say
Aw.
maybe Iscari will learn to read.
Don't be a fool.
Draw 25.
Lucas, I keep saying this every other week, but I think I have a break between classes, and I think I might be able to send you more Panala's backstory, maybe, before
Okay.
next
Believe it.
session.
I'm still trying to
Oh,
make sure I
yeah.
got the stuff you gave me in order, because apparently I was screwing everything up.
I'm sorry.
Because
I'm
nowhere in
sorry.
there did you say one thing, and I was like, that's what I'm running with. And you're like, no, it's not that. I'm like, what?
Oh, you mean the thing? Yeah, I sent you a message like 2
Oh,
years
you
ago
mean the
about it.
thing.
I sent you a message 2 years about it, and I should have put it in there. And that's on my. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I was like, oh, you wrote this new thing? I got it. Okay, oh, I'm running with it. You're like, that's not what it was. Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay. Now we're on the same page. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm very sorry.
It's all
I will
good.
make it more clear as possible. I'll do a rewrite on that. Shit. Anyway,
I gotta find something to mess with Scary with.
I mean, her
Like,
people are
killing
dead.
her people
So
wasn't enough.
Yeah, you already genocided. What else can you
Making the
do?
only other surviving member of the people the big bad.
Well,
I mean, what else can you do? I shouldn't say that.
Chop that bitch's
Nothing.
head
He's
off.
harmless. We're unstoppable now.
I mean, you
Fuck
could
it.
try to kill the entire crew. I mean, I assume Iskari cares for the crew. Does she care for the crew? Does she feel love?
does
I
she feel anything?
mean, you all serve functions and are very useful tools to have around, and you know, everyone loves their favorite tools, right? Like,
That sure sounds like love.
The
Oh,
only
how
thing,
romantic.
the only thing Ascari feels is the recoil when her blades hit the body.
Would she feel sad if we all died? Let's go
I
with
mean, probably, but she wouldn't admit it.
okay. She loves us. She loves the crew.
She'd feel like put upon because she'd have to get a new crew.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Iskari's challenge is holding true to the Qun with all of you fuckers around.
That
Gotta
sounds
love
like
Nick with his
Rafal
paladins.
almost.
God.
You can
It is
survive
nice
us, you
not
all
playing a
survived
lawful
everything.
good character. Like, no, like, I love Rafal, but it's gonna be nice to not have to play a goody two shoes all the time. It's part of me doesn't even know how to play D&D without being the goody two shoes now. It's just like, nope, that's just the character you play, Nick.
Yeah.
Because apparently I'm just the leader, as Lucas pointed out.
Just stating an observation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna start leaning into it. Every character I make is gonna be the leader.
No, you gotta challenge yourself, Nick.
I tried. I made a character that can't read. We still
Well-
made her the leader.
I would like to point out, Panala voted for for Erling because she didn't like the fact that Iskari can't read.
For Ascari.
I know! That's the thing, too! That's what I was mad about.
I did not set out to make Ascari captain. I guarantee you.
Well, Iskari could
You were
just,
the
like,
best
do...
fit
I'm
for captain, though.
Iskari could just go, I'm implementing a term limit. I'm done. He could George
I
Washington
was
it.
trying.
and just
We
walk
tried that
away.
in Misthaven, and look how that turned
He
out.
was gonna be captain.
Oh, yeah. And T's gone. Oh.
Amanda was supposed to be captain.
Oh no, remember on Jaya, you guys were taking turns with like who's in charge?
Yeah, Amanda was supposed to be the captain.
Didn't Panala
eventually.
bung it up?
Well, no,
do you
because
mean?
like remember how the initial shtick was, T
that-
was like,
that's right, that was
fight me
Amanda's-
for
oh,
being
yeah.
captain. And then Ascari beat the shit out of her, and she's like,
In one
we can
turn.
still work something out. And that's why T was first mate.
Who's third mate? Who's second mate? Who in the line of
That's-
succession? What happens when two of them are dead?
It really just depends on who is the strongest.
Erling.
Galileo.
No, let's not.
we
You have died.
You don't want the daddy pirates?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, fuck you. Why couldn't he have died? How close was he to death?
Not enough for you to kill him.
God damn it.
One hit point away.
No, he's of hardier stock. He had quite a few hit points left. Oh, by the way, Sniper King, he did all right.
I forgot.
Oh,
he
he's
was
still
even
around?
on the boat.
Yeah, he's still on the boat.
Okay, so wait. We no longer have two boats. We just said fuck the other boat and essentially.
All the characters are all on one big boat.
Okay, so Huey, Dewey, and Louie, who were those
the lizard folk.
Larry Moe and
yeah,
Curly
the
Joe.
lizard folk.
Yep.
Yes.
So our three lizard folk. We've got
Three Stooges are on the boat.
Boblin, We've got Sniper King. We've got Madam Clearlove, Izzy, and Galileo.
Thank you.
And we've got all of our side characters and all of our main characters.
Except for fucking Blanche.
Oh, and we have the elf. I always forget about the elf.
Yeah.
And I think technically, no,
Gillian, right?
Gillian jumped into the ocean and swam towards Fish Island, if I remember right.
Yeah, Gillian
did?
pieced out. Yeah, he pieced
Yeah, he's a
out.
fishman.
I thought he's just been hanging around in the background and no one's been Oh, okay.
No,
No,
okay.
that's the elf.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
only
I
Penala
didn't-
speaks Elvish, so that's why he's.
Erling speaks Elvish, right?
Just closed his character sheet, but I
Oh.
don't.
I think for the longest time,
I thought
only you could
were
connect.
the only one that could.
Penala's currently teaching him common.
Yeah.
One of us needs to learn Thieves' Cant.
So one of us needs to learn how to read, but that's never going to happen.
Look, all of you know how to read. Only one of us knows how to speak Thieves' Cant, and that's the guy that can't speak.
Yep.
You know how we can rectify the
So,
situation?
Which one of these things is more pressing?
So you
of a
just need
matter?
to learn to read Thieves' Cant. See? It's
Hmm.
fine. Nobody needs to speak anything.
You know, he
himself.
could
Iskari
he could
needs to-
probably write something down. Oh no! But the captain can't read. We could train a parrot.
What you need to do is get a
Mr. Cockle.
video. You need to get the music video for Shakira's Hips Don't Lie, so you can read the signs of his body.
Shakira!
How-
Oh, baby, when you talk like that.
Lucas, how close is Penal from learning Goblin? I'd really like to speak Goblin.
I mean, how long have you had this poor goblin?
Syrup
In
Island?
real world days?
Oh yeah, you
About
did have him on
4 years.
Syrup Island, didn't you?
Yeah. We're best of friends, right? He's not planning to kill me, is he?
I mean, you guys have only been sailing for like a month,
It's
Maybe
only
two?
been a month.
maybe 2 months.
My God.
You have not stayed at an island for longer than 3 days.
Yeah, but I
That's
would
not
assume like, an
entirely
hour
our
would be-
fault, okay? Like
No, you
a lot
burn
of
the inn and
times
take off.
Things are getting blown up, or we're just like, "You gotta go.
Mainly inns. Mainly inns.
All right, well, I'm going to head out, though,
Bye,
guys.
Ryan.
Take care.
Later, Ryan. Wish
how
my
much-
internet back.
How much Goblin does she know?
All the swear words.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Because of course those are the first words you learn.
Mhm.
Yeah, because Bob the Goblin is going around stubbing his toes on stuff and cussing all the time. Pick it up.
Proper
Mm.
pirate.
Proper pirate.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of here. Later, guys.
I gotta
too.
do an
Bye.
assignment. See you guys later.